Yay, the Strom is there. Alright, greetings and salutations everyone. Welcome to tonight's Strom. I'm of course your Strama, Samus. And I promise I will probably only make that joke one more time today. So.
But I'll make it a lot of times.
Oh, the Strom. Alright.
Because I'm smooth brain.
Anyway, welcome to tonight's stream. I don't know what we're going to do. We have about half a level worth of experience to get. None of the LFMs look exciting to me. Nor do I really want to put a big LFM up. I should just be like Sharn R4 and better. Or R's whatever and better and just see what happens. But
R4 question? Sharn question mark.
Yep, Sharn question mark. I don't know.
Sharn's full question mark.
Right now, nothing else sounds that great. What? Bark, dogs, bark. Yes.
Hey,
yes.
I think there might have been someone walking down your sidewalk or something.
Probably somebody had the audacity of being outside near my house. How dare.
Audacity, yeah.
How dare they?
Like the mailman came by or whatever.
Yeah.
How dare.
So, I was thinking about doing Thrall the Necromancer. We could get away with doing that one on a lower R and probably not feel too bad about it. Seems reasonable. Bump! Alright, let's put an LFM up. 22. I didn't actually look to see what level those quests are. Thrall is 27, so that'd be the highest. So I need to find the lowest. 27, so probably it's like 26. So if it's 26, then anyone should be allowed to get in. Okay. R question mark. Galera's run. Twitch.tvs/ Samus Grobo. Oh, anyone's a welcome. Update my party. Update it. Yeah. Okay. I'm tired. It's been a day. The mother-in-law came over not long after I had finished breakfast, during that window where it was a little bit before I needed to start cooking dinner, but not that far away, you know what I mean? And of course Quinn went ape nuts like she does. So I'm like, I'll just take her downstairs and lay down with her for a little bit, thinking that my mother-in-law was only going to be over for a little bit. She's like, oh, I was just doing some errands and I wanted to stop by and see the puppy. Alright, cool. So half an hour, 20 minutes, whatever. So I just held Quinn and tried to keep her calm and whatnot in my office. An hour and 10 minutes or something like that. So I literally laid, couldn't sleep for reasons, and then had to immediately jump into getting dinner started and whatnot. Now I'm just tired. It's oh, sucks. Death word. These runes should probably be in the main bag. Shoot. Alright, I don't see any Slave Lords mats in here. So I said I was going to think about this question off camera, and then I never did. So let's look at it.
Right.
So let's look at it again together for a minute. if we were to craft a necklace, hypothetically, we'd need some mats. It looks like 100 broken shackles to add in a prefix. So in there we could go wizardry of 371, sheltering of 45, which I believe this is stacking fort. Oh no, this is a bonus to both MMR and PRR. Okay, so that is actually quite strong. We could probably do sheltering. Or we could pick a secondary stat and make it our attribute. Something that we normally would not have, like a plus 17 in, like, I don't know, wisdom or something. I kind of like the sheltering idea. I don't think we have a big bonus to some of that stuff, so that seems fine. Resistance seems like a no-brainer. We almost never have resistance slotted in our gear in any way. Do we have resistance now? Like, what is our saves? Our saves are probably bad. 78, 95, 36. So what happens if I Night Shield? Alright, well, we get a small boom from Night Shield, meaning it's probably, because it gave us 1, meaning that we probably have nothing. So we could definitely do resistance. Then we could pick a skill. Or we could do quality attribute, which I think we already have quality attributes picked out for most of the things that we're looking for. Except, do we have a quality dex? We don't have a quality dex. So one of the things, we could instead build an item for this life and other thrower / range lives, which we do enjoy. Oh, we have quality dex. Never mind.
Never mind. Sam's just a big liar face.
Yeah, I don't have like my gear mapped out where I can like just glance and see all of the properties on it. There's an app for that, but I haven't taken the time to play with it. So I'm not trying to like map out a final gear build right now. Yeah, we need to get the cloak also. All right, well let's just F it. Let's just see what we can build. Why not? What if we can build something sweet? It'd be nice to be able to put True Scene on this though somehow. And that's kind of terrible, not having True Scene. Let's see. I know we have a Prince's Gauntlet because it's right here. This one's Mythic 1 and is a blue background for some reason. No, they're the same. Just this one's not as good. Alright, sweet. Sun Scale. We don't have. I had the feeling. Throw it in there. Anything else like standing out right now that we don't? No, everything else seems fine. Alright, let's go see if we want to craft some shit. Craft that shit. Craft it. Nobody's like hitting my LFM. This is one of those moments also where I'm feeling very scatterbrained, like I'm going to go do something other than what I said I was going to do. It's a great way to start the stream. Already confusing myself, and probably the viewers. You're welcome.
It's fine.
You're welcome. So what do you think, Nate? The defensive necklace Assuming we have mats for this, which is a big assumption.
Yeah, I say, well, it would matter kind of what you already have stuff for and what would be the easiest to farm, I guess. But, defense is always kosher.
That's right.
Especially since you're, like, doing these high skulls.
That's fair. Big skulls.
That's my answer. I don't have an actual answer.
I'm in.
You're doing high skulls, means lots of damage, means you should probably protect yourself from damage.
I like where your head's at.
Look, that's why I was thinking about, like, getting, So, dumb question.
Okay, dumb answer.
You got a thing for the Censor of the Demons, right? And it says you gain on Vorpal. What does on Vorpal mean? Is that like a type of weapon, or...?
No. So, on Vorpal is a type of attack, basically meaning a 20 with a confirmed critical.
Okay.
Alright. So, sheltering. I'm in. Bam. Sheltering. Resistance. I think. What else could it be? Seeker? Do we have a big Seeker? I don't think we currently have a Seeker. Alright, resistance. I'm a sucker for
getting some resistances.
For being like, this is my defensive thing. Alright, I don't feel like I necessarily need a skill all the time. Obviously a spot is good. But I don't think the rest is like super necessary. Tendon Slice 14. We have Tendon Slice 17 on this. We're not really tripping on these kind of builds. We're usually not tripping on a lot of our builds. So yeah, I can see a spot. People are going to be like, you wasted mats on this? I'm going to be like, yup.
I sure did. It's not like anyone else was using them.
That's right. So then we can also decide if we want to do a bonus slot. And the bonus slot is like a quality attribute, quality false life, quality fortification, quality MMR, quality PRR, quality skills. I don't think we have any quality MMR or quality PRR right now. I hate it when something doesn't let me see what it is. Yeah, neither of those are quality MMR or PRR. Okay, so... I feel like if we were to build a quality PRR would be really good. An extra 11. Hey Titan, welcome. You are so good. You made 2 TRday streamers change their game category since they're not playing the actual MMO. Did they change it to DDO? Because I feel like also if people want to list their thing under DDO because they're playing D&D online, that's probably also fine. PRR. Oh, you're fading fast, mate.
Well,
also, keep in mind that they have precedent for playing DDO because, like, Jerry does that. Oh, we don't have enough broken shackles. Lame. Alright, no broken shackles for us.
that's a lot of shackles.
There's a few shackles.
It's 100 shackles.
Well, it would have been 50 shekels we're missing. Alright. Legendary. Yoink. 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 Alright, so we're going to be replacing our otherwise nothing but True Seeing at the moment and Resistance Reaper 3 with a Resistor PRR 3, Sheltering 45, Resistance 14, and Spot. So immediately we should see our Resistance and our MMR PRR jump, which we did. Perfect. But not as much. So the quality PRR must have been... We must have it hidden somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Huh. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, so... we no longer have free immunity slotted. Something that we should think about. This also means we have to run some more slavers. Because... adding quality PRR would be okay. And adding in a blue slot, yellow slot, or a green slot would have been totally fine. That's probably fine. Okay. Step 2. This is trash, that is trash, this is not trash. Should probably slot in fear immunity somewhere too. Not sure. Oh yeah, that's it. I was thinking that I had already put quality on here, but I hadn't. But you're correct, Titan. This Sheltering 45 is bigger than this Sheltering 40 or 54, or vice versa. Whichever order makes sense with the wordsmithing. Hey Nate.
What?
It's gonna be one of those days.
Oh yeah.
There's
Having a good time already, huh?
There is no way I'm putting words in the right order today.
Well, I guess that means
Ready for some new rigging?
everyone make sure to send him at least one song to read.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You're welcome.
Do we have a hire? We have a hire. We don't need another hire. Get out of here.
A song to read and probably at least 12 what you call it?
12, what you call it? I'm in.
Horoscopes.
Ah, the horoscopes. Vertigo. You'll ride the pole like it's going out of style. Oh, my butthole.
You know it's Virgo, right? Not Vertigo.
It's vertigo if I throw up while I'm riding the pole. Duh.
Yeah. Here you go.
Duh.
Read my horoscope already.
Oh my god. No!
I'll stop this train.
Oh god.
Virgo. I'm pretty
Virgo.
sure spelling that shit wrong too, but whatever.
Me? I wasn't spelling any of
No,
it.
me.
No, it's good enough. Virgo. Do you want today's or tomorrow's?
Give me tomorrow's.
Give you tomorrow's. Alright, so Friday, February 5th. An unexpected opportunity could temporarily throw your life into disorder, but you will see from the start of this definite stroke of good luck that you shouldn't let it pass. It could involve money, a chance to move to your dream home, or relationships in some way. Whatever it is, you're definitely going to be happy about it. There you go, my friend.
Gonna be happy about it.
That's right.
I gotta find, where am I going?
So you got to be open Are you open for rare chance encounters tomorrow?
Always open.
I think I know what my horoscope's going to say about tomorrow. One of your friends is foolishly going to be available for a relationship.
Foolishly, huh?
Oh, yeah. I'm talking full on in. She's into pagan.
Even the pagan, huh?
Yep. She's going to scratch your smooth brain through your bunghole.
Oh, I'm into this. Scratching my smooth brain.
All in.
I don't see where I'm supposed to go for this.
I think we can
Where
get
do I
away with
go
some
for
dirty
the-
tricks in here. We can probably do a 3 by herself, I think.
Know where I go for the Sahagin Stronghold?
A Winnebago? It's a bus, like a van bus from like a long time ago. Sorry, something Stronghold.
The Sahagin Stronghold out in Red Ferns.
Out in the Red Fins?
Yeah, it doesn't say where I'm at. Like, it doesn't have anything on the map.
Okay, so that's
or is it supposed to talk to someone for?
No, it's probably the one all the way in the back. So have you done a quest where you like killed a bunch of scorpions?
Yeah.
And then you did a quest where you like ran through a top of a pyramid?
Yeah.
And then you like saved a village?
I saved a village.
Okay, so way towards the, I don't know which direction of the map it is, whether it's north or south, so I apologize for this, but the top of the map, so I would assume north. If you go north, but towards the, like the pyramid side, the ziggurat side, there should be a quest up there, like you'll see a river flowing, like over some boulders. And it'll be down there. You're gonna either love or hate this quest. I think there is no in between on these style of quest.
On the one I'm doing?
Yeah.
I didn't hate the other ones I did.
I'm afraid the guild right this minute is probably not taking new members, unfortunately. But if you want, you're welcome to send me a tell and get ship buffs. I'll be happy to invite you to the party and set up guild buff or set you up for a ship visit. There are a couple of guilds that are pretty good that are always like hiring, or as it were. But oh, don't forget your own shipmate. The hireling's down. Your name is Trillis? Well, welcome to Sarlona, Trillis. In the Shadow Realm. What? My hireling has an important jab. To kiss my boo-boos.
To die for you.
Yeah, taking the death so you don't have to. The DDO way.
What does your hireling do? I believe in the hireling so that it'll murder itself.
Oh, no.
The self-murderers. But you know the best part about that? It means that I'm not murdered.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We missed you.
I don't believe you, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
So were you taking your boards?
End of February, the 24th and 5th.
So you were just in Kansas City, like visiting people, and
Well, what happened was weekend to go see Anna. Karen was freaking out, and I ended up staying at her parents' house and played with Anna some. And then on Sunday, I went to Kansas City to hang out for a bit, and then went back to Des Moines on Wednesday to be with her on her birthday. And then Karen quit freaking out, and I stayed the night there, and then we caught up for a bit, and then I came back to town.
hmm.
I killed 3 rare thingamajigs out here.
And I got back 30 minutes in time, 30 minutes ahead of my scheduled time for a minor dental procedure.
Look at you. Well, I'm glad you got to see your baby girl for her birthday. Yeah, I guess it would be that time, wouldn't it?
Yeah, she's super happy. I got her a Duplo Princess Castle set and helped her put it together. She was playing with it.
Ben was supposed to deliver his own kid, but then missed it. At least that's how I think of the story.
I mean, that's a good way to think about it.
I feel like that's the way that it happened.
I feel like it's probably not the way it happened, but it's a nice story.
So, Ben can obviously tell the story if he likes, or otherwise I'm going to continue to butcher it like a bastard. But I believe there was a bit of a snowstorm, and they decided it was time to go to the hospital, and he took the baby mama out to the Jeep, and then they had to go back and get a bag. And as I understand it, when Ben got back, there was a baby.
Oh.
Now, I'm not
Yeah.
sure if he was involved too much in advance.
When I got back, there was a baby's head sticking out that I helped deliver, and then
Ah.
we gently walked her back inside, assessed the situation really quickly, and then decided to load up and drive like mad to get to the hospital. The reason I went inside was to clear off an area because she wasn't wanting to get into the Jeep to go for some reason.
I wonder why.
See,
But
I
yeah,
told you.
it was winter time, and that day happened to be the warm day in a cold snap.
See, I feel like I was very similarly correct. Close enough for government work.
Oh, well, good thing you're in the government.
Yeah, it's fair. It's true.
Yeah, she ended up getting up something like an hour earlier and was in the bathroom for a while doing who knows what, and waited to tell me that, hey, I didn't mean to go, until it was like go time.
It was just you had to like take care of your own kid. No one gets out of this easy. You got responsibilities. Starting at birth. Pull my leg out of this hole, Papa. It's dark.
Oh, that's a 4th one. Sweet.
That's okay. Old Papa pulled her legs out of the hole.
Good, good.
I feel like my hireling's gonna get itself in trouble if I'm not extra careful here.
Sounds like a hireling.
Oh, they're great.
I didn't say they were bad. I just said sounds like a hireling.
I don't want you to hit me.
Well, get away from it.
I don't really can't run around in this quest because I'm being lazy.
Sounds like you could run around then. You just don't want to.
So this quest has in my opinion, a kind of interesting mechanic where there are these 3-dimensional bones located on the ground.
Oh, it's that one, huh?
Correct.
I've heard you talk about this one before.
So if you can avoid the bones, then you can maneuver through the quest without getting locked into these different rooms. So running around It's not a great idea if you're trying not to get locked in rooms. Which, because of my innate laziness, I'm trying very hard to not have to deal with.
Oh no, all the kitties came to attack me.
All the kitties came to attack you?
Yeah, how dare they? Are they dead now?
Oh, the sea lions?
No, the like panthers or whatever.
Panthers.
Fern panthers.
Damn it. Alright, well. Oh, you're still in the Explorer Zone.
Yeah, I'm still in this floor zone because I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. I've now killed 4 rare encounters.
Sounds strong.
I have explored 6 of the 12 areas in the fern. The fens. The fens.
Sounds reasonable.
I need to get a horse.
We could get a horse.
I don't know what level I get a horse at, but
You can get a horse anytime.
it would probably make this easier if I had a horse.
Alright, well, let me finish this quest and we'll go get a goddamn horse.
So I've had to do all this walking.
Back in my day, we didn't even have horses. You had to walk everywhere.
Bet you did back in your day. Had horses. You're right. You didn't have horses. You had dinosaurs.
I mean, when the game launched.
Oh. Nah, you still have dinosaurs. You're old.
Okay. It's fair, I guess. I'll have to allow it.
Don't have to agree with it, but I'll allow it.
Alright, are you ready?
Wait, who's ready? What?
You, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Head to the marketplace. Or to the... We have to go to Three Barrel Cove. Or not Three Barrel Cove, I'm sorry. We have to go to Keep on the Borderlands.
Alright, well, going to the marketplace.
Yep. Go into the marketplace. Good news for you is the anniversary event should be starting pretty soon.
Okay.
And the anniversary event should give you access to a couple of really interesting items. And a bunch of experience.
Experience is great.
Yeah, it's pretty okay, I hear. Another creeping death. If I hadn't already did this once today, I'd jump in that, but I did.
But you already done doed it.
I did, alright. Invite you to my party.
Well, I'm gonna sell off a bunch of junk.
Ho, Hoo-Man!
That's a sweet looking axe.
Yeah, someone's got an interesting axe in their hands.
God, these topazes and whatnot I need to get rid of.
Do you not have a gym bag?
Yeah, well, go in the gym bag.
Because the gym bag is full? Or did you not turn on the auto gather?
Well, these are like the ones of resistance and stuff.
Oh, okay. Those are ingredients. They should be able to go in your shared bank on the side that says ingredients.
Okay. Probably get rid of it.
Oh, man.
I don't know if I want this belt or not. A belt of death block.
Deathblock belts are good. Deathblock is a solid ability. A lot of things will like Vorpal you or...
Yeah, I know. It'll stop the stupid
Finger
what
of
you call
death,
it.
slay
Yeah,
living.
what you call it, you just murdering me.
Yeah, spells. The spellcasters.
I was thinking of the beholders. Damn beholders.
Yeah, you might. They might have some death effects that would stop. The main one, disintegrate, it wouldn't stop.
Anyway, let's go find me a horse.
Okay. So we're going to Keep on the Borderlands. Keep on the Borderlands is its own little like weird zone that is off of what is it called? It's got a name.
You're floating in the air. Oh, now you're not floating in the air.
The Gate Watchers or something like that, like Fat Watchers.
Weight Watchers.
Gatekeepers. That's close. Gate Watchers, Gatekeepers, they're the same, right?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I have quests out there I think I could do.
Yeah. So anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to wander around that Explorer Zone for a minute. This the guy's right here that teleports us there. We can go to the Keep on the outside is fine. Apparently it didn't take me there. Apparently it took me inside the Borderlands anyway.
Yeah,
What? Oh, I don't want to be. I want to be in heroic. Whoop.
Keep on the Borderlands. Did I go the wrong space?
Nope, just turn around and go at the outside now.
Level 1. We did it.
Yeah, look at us. The two of us.
Amazing.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to run around and look for rares. So your dad's Camaro can do 157 easily. Don't ask me how he knows. Well, I would assume that means that he took his car on a fast drive. Vroom vroom. Look how pretty the water is here, Nate. This is a stream of prettiness.
I'm gonna pee in it.
No, don't pee in it. It's pure.
Not anymore.
Ah, gross.
Probably had a whole bunch of bugs in it anyway.
Nope, it was a pure stream.
I gave it a pure stream. Oh.
Yellow stram.
Oh, we're stramming again, huh?
You started the stramming. Oh, I just got 3 experience points for killing 10 creatures.
I mean, I killed some things because they were in my way. Oh, you gave me 13 XPs for killing 10 creatures.
Oh, jam. Standing over here is worth however many experience again, probably.
I got an air affinity.
Oh, alright, come around that rock.
I don't think I went the right way. Hold on.
You're working on it now.
Yeah, I figured it out. I was like, which rock? There's lots of rocks.
Alright, so right about here should be a thing for experience. And then the first rare that we'll look for is here. Okay. So this is the first place we'll look. Then we'll come down here and we'll get this adventure bag because we're collectible whores.
I mean, you're a collectible whore.
That's what I said. We're collectible whores.
There's no we in this. You got a frog in your pocket.
That's what I said. We.
I only get them when they're like laid right there in front of me. I'm like, I guess I should pick this up now.
Now, getting your first horse is not as easy as getting your second horse. Or...
Well, I'd imagine because you already have a horse.
Correct. But having somebody else to like ride ahead and check all the monsters and just tell you which monsters are up makes life easier.
Dad, I've killed 25 thingamajigs.
You have. So this mound over here can be a monster.
A mudman.
Quite possibly a mudman, actually. But he is not here this day.
Not there this day.
And then here's another explorer point.
Look at you, Horde. These things take up room.
If they're nothing...
I have a bag, but they still take up room.
Oh, that's fair. I was gonna say they also can go in the ingredients collection of the shared bank. Alright, and then we're gonna wander up here into this this crevice.
Killed that poor deer.
I did. You shouldn't have highlighted hostile.
Shouldn't have highlighted hostile. How dare he be hostile towards me?
That's right. If he wasn't hostile, I wouldn't have targeted him and threw a thing at him on reflex. Alright, so over here we're looking for a couple of things. One, we're looking for a giant spider. Usually over here, back in this end of the hole, by this cave. If it's here. The other thing we're looking for is a crest of the spider. That's over here. I can wiggle around a little bit, so here, come collect it. Put it in your pocket. Alright, that rare is not here, so we are exiting. We are having poopy luck on our rare collection so far.
I got 32 points of XP for going places.
I've gotten 40, so not that far ahead of you.
Down she goes. For you walking around and just throwing knives indiscriminately at animals.
Yep. Killing gnat swarms with a single blow.
Man, that's gotta be nice. Just gnat swarm dead. Think if you could do that in real life.
The gnat swarms would be spread out very far.
That's what I'm saying, thinking about it.
Alright, now, somewhere in this lizard camp will be another crest.
What do these crests do?
There's 3 of them, and then when you put all 3 of them in a hole, then you get a guaranteed rare. Okay, it looks like it is up on top of this thing today. Here, jump good. So over here is a ladder.
I was like, I don't jump so well.
You jump good now.
Did you make me jump good?
I did.
Ooh.
Made you the best jumper.
There be. Snake.
Alright. Then we zigzag back this direction.
I jumped so good I hurt myself.
Alright. Excellent. I will go in stealth mode for you. This, my friend, is your kill. That's right. You swing your sword. Roar! Great job.
I got 31 points.
Alright, here's a chest. Alright, inside the chest you see these qual feather tokens. I just passed you one.
Yeah.
You need like 14 of those to get a horse. Alright, and then we zigzag over here. Somewhere along this peninsula can be another rare. I don't see it though. Hey Nate, see a squirrel way over there? Not anymore.
I was like, no, I don't see anything over there. Did you just kill a squirrel?
I did. With like a 700 point throw of my dagger.
Wow, you're doing God's work.
All right,
Wow,
up here
there's-
is a troll.
there's a thing right there.
Up there's a troll. Take him out, my friend. Teach him a lesson. Oh, look at you.
Teach him a lesson. It's not okay to be a troll.
He was an ogre, not a troll.
Whatever.
Here's another one.
Ah, blue doll. Yes, yes. Now I have 3 feathers.
Oh, did you not get one from the first chest?
I only got one. The
Damn.
one that you put in there.
Them bitches. All right. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of a zigzagging here. We're going to look up. Somewhere along the top of this hill can be a rare. Oh, yep, here's a chest. Looks like a gablin to me.
No gabbling.
A gablin. I'm watching your glorious victory over this gablin. Oh! Crushed him.
Murdered.
Crushed him.
Again, only one.
Okay. Well, now we're at 4.
Only 10 to go.
This is Child's Play? Of course it's Child's Play. We're playing at level... on the level 1 keep on the Borderlands zone.
Gotta get these feathers so I can get a horse.
That's right. Naders need a horse.
Got tired of walking around places. Need a horse.
Alright, now up on this little castle up here, there'll be another crest. A crest of the bat.
This was once a great and impressive tower, but it was reduced to rubble and abandoned long ago.
And they'll be around somewhere. In this case, it happens to be up and around the back way here. Alright, so now... Yep, now that you have those 3 crests, we're going to continue looking for rares.
Gonna continue to watch you just throw your knife randomly.
A smashed wagon
Knife
stands
dead,
in the
knife
middle of the
dead.
road. All that remains of an ambushed caravan.
Oh man, that bird took over 1,000 points of damage.
I murdered him.
Good work. Alright, so we're going to check this hill again.
I'm a murderer. An adventurer. That's what I meant to say.
Murder hobo. Up here there can be another guy, I think.
There's a bear.
Yeah, alright, this is one. He's up here dancing.
Alright, hold on. I had to kill these bears.
You had to, the innocent aminals.
Yeah, I was already mid-swing.
Okay. I will record your glorious battle. Ah, excellent. Excellent work.
Mid-swing.
Let me know when you can one-shot in Epic. Sure.
It didn't give me a feather.
I also didn't get a feather. But not guaranteed. They're at a pretty good rate, though. We should, within 2, maybe 3 runs, we should be able to get you a horse.
Gonna have more things to sell.
Yeah, once you get that initial plot of resources, you usually can keep yourself going. Especially if you use hirelings instead of scrolls to, like, stay alive in pots. Hirelings will save you quite a bit of plat over a quest per, compared to, like, a scroll.
No, I don't even need that. I got, like...
Yeah, you got, like, your land hands and stuff.
I got lay on hands, and I took cure light wounds, and most of my things don't use a lot of my spell points, so
This thing can be a rare.
no. doesn't seem like it's
Yeah, it's
rare.
not today. Then I think there's like one more way out here in the boonies. It'll look like a big nest. Also, Titan, last life I was one-shotting in Reaper 6 or something like that, relatively often. But I don't have hunts in to like prime up one super mega attack. Instead, my overall attacks are higher. Yeah, the harpies up here.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm slow. On this plate.
You know, honestly, that's an interesting thing. So you can do. Oh, I don't think it's a race that you have access to. I'd have to unlock it for you. But Tieflings get a 5% run speed every time they TR until it's maximum of 15. I got nothing. This ingot that I just passed you.
Yeah.
I'll show you where you can turn those in for like some fairly interesting weapons.
I don't have any inventory space. That's what I figured.
Anything that you don't want to or have room for, whatever, except for the thieves' tools, you can pass to me and I'll get rid of. But I honestly don't even know if I have used a whole tab yet worth of space.
It's time to go now. Ready for some new rigging?
I don't know how do I put it in the thing?
Huh?
Can I not put stuff back into the box?
No, you just have to drag it on the ground and throw it away.
Oh, okay, well I can do that easy.
Yeah, when in doubt, throw it in the trash. Alright, you good? Must not be good yet.
I'm sorry, I'm
Oh, it's okay. I'm just...
making room, but I'm trying to make sure I don't get rid of.
Oh, hey, also, do you still have those potions of jumping plus 30 in your backpack?
Not on this character, no. It was on my character.
Oh, your other guy? Okay. Alright, like I said, I don't think there's any more rares this direction. There's a couple of explorers, but whenever you feel like exploring the explorer zone for reals, you can play with
So
it.
never got it.
You might. Like, there's a lot of experience, depending on what kind of thing you're doing. Like, I'd be surprised if you decide to do the hardcore server if you don't end up spending some time out here. Getting some relatively cheap and easy experience for low threat. Because getting to level 4-ish on the hardcore server is pretty important. Alright, so there's a big mountain here, right? To this side of the mountain, there's all the quests. And we're not doing the quests, so we're going this way. While just like randomly screwing off, plus like the last few minutes of that potion running from earlier today, I'm at almost 500 kills out here already.
least 200 thingamajigs.
I've killed many thingamajigs.
Well, I've got credit for 203 of them.
Well, that's probably pretty close then. All right.
Down she goes.
Yeah, we'll just keep going around this mountain for a minute. We'll just keep going around this mountain for a minute. It's a pretty mountain.
This bear was attacking me like a bastard. He was a bastard bear.
He doesn't have a dad?
Yep, no dad.
Huh. Well, that's how kids go wrong these days, not having a dad.
That's what they tell me.
No, that's why you're a good egg.
Is it?
Yep.
I didn't even realize that was an egg.
Because you didn't have any kids, so they can't be bad.
Yeah.
Yet, anyway, until I introduce you to your new girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Roberto.
Roberto, huh?
She's the lovely lady.
A small hermit's hut.
Alright, so if there's a guy here with a lion, then there's a rare.
Caves of chaos are just over the
We have to protect him. But since there's not, we're going to go this way, towards this farmhouse over here.
Let's say, how do we use these 3 to get a rare?
Well, we're on our way. That'll be the last thing we check. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no
Fires coming out of your eyes.
fair winds and following seas.
wires or lights.
Fires. You got fires coming out of your eyes.
Well, have you ever met me before?
Yeah.
Alright, if there was a scarecrow hanging up in that field, there'd be another rare there, but there's not, so... Sadness. Alright, the last guy... You see this big pile of rocks in front of us?
I think so.
There's a little pile of rocks just in front of it from this angle. You should start to see a chest pretty soon.
You get an uneasy feeling as you approach this ancient altar.
Yeah, I see a chest.
Alright. There's 3 sockets. You're gonna unlock that chest when you put those sockets in. Oh, surprise! You've had a vicious thing attack you.
Super vicious.
Treasure
Feather.
ahoy!
Yeah, I don't have one to pass you.
And a snow coin.
Well, look at you and your snow coinness. Alright, now we can recall back to the keep. Reset and try again. So you had 5?
I think so, yeah.
I feel like that's below my average run. But not like a million. Alright, so I'll click on the door, I'll tell it to reset. We'll go in again. Oh, I tried to go in on the wrong setting. Okay, now this time, I'm going to get on my horse and I'm going to ride around.
Right.
But I'm going to run basically the exact same pattern that we just ran. And I'll let you know if, like, there's something at that first point or not. You know what I mean? And open the chest. And this is why the second one is always easier than the first one. Alright, the little goblin village does not have a thing, so start heading towards the Mudman. Which you didn't see, so yeah, follow the river. And it should be like just to your left. Right about now, like to your left. South. Still coming at me. And this rock over here.
I was close to it.
Yeah, it wasn't there.
I'll kill all these thingamajigs.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to check and see if the spider's here. Do you want to start heading to the lizard folk area?
Sure.
I'll meet you. If there's a guy here, then you can come back and get it.
Dense webs cover the trees in this dark and isolated gorge.
Nope, not here.
Just slowly walking through the river.
There it is. I'm like, I can't find the stupid crest of the speeder. I found it though. Oh, found it.
Well, that's nice.
What was that? Finding it?
That you found it.
Yeah, well, every once in a while, even a blind squirrel finds an acorn.
A nut.
Well, everybody nuts.
not everybody.
Sometimes. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it says everybody nuts. Isn't that a... Oh, here we go. Alright, remember that I wasn't sure exactly where the other monster was after we fought the dinosaur?
Red alert, yellow alert. I think I'm heading your direction. Orange alert.
Yeah, I didn't kill anything.
I've been killing stuff.
I'm just now killing things.
Well, I picked up the crest thingamajig. Aha.
Alright, pass you that. Pass you this. Oh, you probably didn't need that, actually. Those goggles are probably not going to do anything for you, but take up space.
So, peering.
Yeah. It's fine. Leave whatever in the bank, or in there that you don't want to carry, but I would grab the gems, generally, and the ethereal ingot and the silver ingot. But everything else is just, like, trash. Nope, not you. I'm gonna jump on my horse again and check for that ogre. There's smoke, but that means nothing to me.
That means there's fire.
Yeah, he's not here.
Alright, we're continuing our good luck.
Means we'll probably get a bunch of first-time ones, right? It's like there's a spot here, but he doesn't look like he's here. Alright, I'm gonna pop over and grab the other sigil.
Okay.
Keep working your way down that river.
This was once a great and impressive tower. It was reduced to rubble and
So did you have some eats?
Wait, what?
Did you eat?
Yeah, we got a burger.
Oh, where from?
From the freezer.
Ah. Well played. Was it medium?
It was medium.
Sorry.
I mean, eating better and eating worse.
I thawed out a couple of chuck steaks that were buy one get one free. So like it was a double package, buy one get one free. So I had 4 of them. Thawed out a set of those and made a chuck steak for tonight, and then probably for lunch tomorrow. all heat it up and turn it into fajitas.
Vaginas.
Yeah, fajita.
Vaginas are delicious.
Alright, here's one of the rares.
Alright, well, I'm a minute away.
Yeah, I know. I'll probably just kill it. You had your opportunity. You should have been faster. Should have gotten a horse.
I know, right? Should have got on a horse. Got these goblin raiders trying to murder me. I got 31 experience for it.
Pretty good.
Well, on my way to the 400,000 I need.
Yep.
And then I'll be level 10.
Yeah, it's really disappointing there's not a way that I could take this character and go play with you now. Short of, like, TR and everything. Alright, the Harpy's not here, so you can... After you loot that chest, you can start heading back towards, like, that last one with the sigils. God, you are a minute away.
I'm sorry, I'm slow.
That's alright.
Well, I need a horse.
I know, I'm trying. We can also just buy a horse out of the store, but it's like $35. And I'm not there yet. For that account, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, it's only got like 180 some DDO points on it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, I keep earning these DDO points. How much should I put in there?
Alas, not as much as you'd hope.
Nope, I think I've earned like 35 points.
Well, every 100 favor you earn on that character should be 25 points. So, assuming that it was even completely empty, which I don't know if it was, but it's totally possible. You would have put all those points on it.
I mean, at least 25.
Well, if you hit P and you go to the patron tab and scroll to the bottom, it'll tell you how much favor you have. It'll say the total number.
148.
Alright, so you've earned 100 favor. You've earned 25 DDO points probably. Man, we got a real shitty run. Yeah, right now, just you gotta go to the always there rare, because nothing else is spawned over here. Literally nothing else is spawned. Wow. Cool game. Cool story. So we had one rare this whole time?
Yeah.
Plus the one that's about to be the always there one? Wow. I've never seen it so bad.
He did.
We had two. We had two. So this will be our third chest. I did not get...
Gave me a feather.
I didn't get a feather, but I got another ethereal token. What rare luck was almost as bad as earning Borderlands Slayer at 29? That's what it's like. Alright, we can recall. I checked the other places. That's what we do. We repeat that until you get 14 feathers. This is heroic, keep on the Borderlands. We're trying to get Nate his first horse on his account.
I have 7 feathers. We are halfway there. We're living on a prayer.
Okay, so before we tear back into it, first of all, this dwarf guy right over here. If you talk to him, he's got level 2 and level 20 items, and you can exchange those things that you're picking up into different items.
Oh, the ingots?
Yeah. So, like, you could take, for example, if you don't have a thing that with ghost touch, which I don't know if you do or you don't, but you can turn one of the ethereal ones into an ethereal whatever. Like an ethereal greatsword. And then you would have a ghost touch greatsword. If you need something made of silver, it's the same thing. Or you just want to get like a throwing hammer or some sort of throwing returning weapon, same kind of thing. At level, these weapons are actually pretty good. You thought I was trying to do Epic Borderlands Slayer to Cap? That is pretty funny. The other thing I'm going to show you is if you go back around this direction to this back wall, there's a bunch of barkeeps that are very interested in your loot trash.
Those are my favorite kind of barkeeps. You want to buy my things?
They're all into buying your miscellaneous trash.
I would like to sell you all of my miscellaneous trash. Let's see.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Look at that. We got 3 sentience XP. We only need 2,267 more points for our 3rd slot on that particular gym. Alright. I reset it. I'm stepping in. I'm gonna start looking for rares. Looking for rares for my friend Nate. He needs the feather tokens because he wants to gate on his goddamn horse.
Yeah, make it easier.
Just make it easier.
Should make it easier to get a goddamn horse.
It's pretty easy. Back in the day, in this chase for those of us like a million years ago would have been like get 100 of these things probably. 15, they're like 14. We're like no fucking way. I mean like 50, like no 14. Fuck yes. All right, that first guy that hasn't been here yet, he's here now. They won't let me off my horse, though.
Well, it's because you don't like to get off your horse.
Well, if I can't attack on my horse to get off my horse, and I can't hit the dismount button to get off my horse, I'm not sure what the hell to do.
Sounds like you're stuck on a horse. Wait for your slow palpy friend to get there.
Oh, not this day.
Not this day.
Not this day.
And he's still up there. No, you're not up there. So now I'm kind of...
You lost? They should be able to see the chest up there. And it should be in the area you've already explored.
Yeah, well, it doesn't show chest on the map, so that doesn't
It
tell
should.
me.
It should right when you get close enough.
Aha. See an orange box on my map.
There it is. That would be the one.
Means I was headed in the right direction.
I was watching you, making sure you didn't screw up.
Oh, good, I'm glad.
Little Dickie's Freaky Friday. But it's only Thursday.
It's Friday somewhere.
Is it Friday somewhere?
Yeah, I got a flower.
Copy. Paste. There we go. Little Dickie. No, wait, that's work. Little Dickie. Freaky Friday. Why is it not give me the lyrics?
Lily.
Are you?
Dense webs cover the trees,
Are you sure that's the name of the song? No spider chest. I'm gonna grab the crest of the snake. It'll be a in and out mission for yours truly here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it just didn't come up for me.
Red alert.
Yeah, I see it. I woke up Chris Breezy. Oh my god, I'm the man. I'm so fly, and I can dance. There's tattoos on my neck. Just FaceTime. How do you say this guy's name? Quayne? Cayenne? Cayenne?
Cayenne.
Down she goes.
Quayne? What? Seriously, what is it? How?
Quan?
It's the guy who married Kim Kardashian.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Kanye.
That is Kane.
No, I don't
Hey,
think
there's
that.
an orange dude over here.
Oh, I missed an orange dude?
Killed him.
Needle
This is here in
tooth.
Here in the lizard people's
Oh, I
village.
just... Kanye. That's right. Thank you. I knew when I heard it, I would know it. Kanye. Let's see. So I just FaceTimed Kanye. Where's the chest so I can pass these things to you?
I don't know. I killed the guy who ran at me. I'm looking for it. I was also looking for the...
I picked that up. Oh, it's over here. I found it. I told him I'm his biggest fan. Yeah. I got all these hoes in my DMs. There's a feather falling cloak, Nate.
I got boots.
But that's a cloak at level 1. So when you TR, you'll be able to have your feather falling. Alright, I can sing so well. Wonder if I can say the N-word. Wait, for real? Wait, can I really say the N-word? What up, my jigga? What up, my jigga? Big ups, my jigga. Wake we up, my jigga. Yo, pussy. Man, this is not a song that I'm a fan of right now. Just a lot of cursing.
That is not one of, that is not a good one for Lil D.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of crap. Alright, that's repeated a bunch. Alright. Chris Brown sings, I woke up in Chris Brown's body. Somehow this shit turned into Freaky Friday. But we got no choice but to turn this bitch sideways. Oh yeah, I can't believe that it's Freaky Friday. Yeah, it's Freaky Friday. I'm in Chris Brown's body. I drive his Ferrari and I'm light-skinned black. Yeah, I'm calling this a boop-a-doo. I'm over the whole thing. I call that song a fail. Song's just bad. Alright, I picked up the crest of the Bayet, so I should have all the crests, right?
Yeah.
I need to do some work on the arena page soon too. I wanted to do it earlier in the week, but I forgot.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Well, I just whether pre-release weekend's over, there's a release weekend this weekend, so I'd like to put something up for that. And then, because I imagine we're going to start selling tomorrow sometime.
You find a grave very much. It's been neglected for many years.
That song is great. He's actually singing his part. I mean, it's fine. It's not a song for me.
That's no lie.
All right. This chest had a feather token in it. The second to the last guy.
Yeah,
The
I
guy.
meant no way, but I got bears and goblins attacking
Yep.
me.
No, it's fair. I'm just trying to describe unto you which one.
The harpy one, right?
No, the one before the harpy one. The one in that little graveyard.
No, okay.
The harpy's also here though.
Look at that. Doing it.
Oh, that dog like lived.
Hurrah and away!
I can't believe that out of the last bunch of chests, I've only got one feather. You're on your way to work. You wanted to pop and say hello. Well, we appreciate it, bud. Apologize that like I got halfway through your song and decided that I was over it. But I hope you have a great day at work. Cut that out. I'm already tired.
Don't tell me what to do.
You cut that out.
You heard me.
Well, I'm not insulting your taste in music. I'm not saying that song isn't great to listen to. It's just not a song that it's not a good song for me to read, I guess, because I don't appreciate it in the same way.
You get an uneasy feeling as you approach this ancient altar.
There's a bunch of songs that people were telling me that I'd probably like if I listened to that they've had me read so far.
Ooh, that reminds me.
There's another feather. What?
I gotta get that ludicrous song ready for
Oh.
tomorrow.
Of course.
We are at 12 feathers.
Oh, good. Is that with the stationary thing in the middle? Or are those just the two?
I have not done that one. I haven't gotten that one yet.
Alright, there's one in there for sure.
As long as it gives me one when I open it, we'll be good to go.
Yeah, maybe. Let's hope so. That's the only part of the song that's really over the top. Basically where I got to. Alright, well, maybe I'll give it another chance sometime in the near future. It was just a lot of over the top at once.
Well, it's kind of a little dicky.
Yeah, this other rare's not here. The bees keeper's not here, so hopefully you'll get it. LOL,
Sorry.
I won't. I mean, maybe I won't. Maybe I will. I was gonna say the tab's still up, but it's not. The tab's not up anymore.
decided to find all of the goblins and beetles.
Nice. Yeah, almost just straight west now. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll go read it now, but I'm not. He's right. Oh man. It's been a week.
Yeah. It has been a week. But the week's not over yet.
It's barely started, feels like.
Well, it's supposed to snow Saturday.
Yeah.
Not really looking forward to that. Finally getting close. I think I came around the backside. Sure did. Oh baby, we did it.
We did it?
We did it.
All right.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure we got 14.
Yeah, I got the gist, I think, from the rap there, that they had a Freaky Friday moment.
I don't like looking at the stream and watching me get beat up on by wolves.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Tough. Alright, so this dude right here, let's go to the trading, and then oh, maybe it's 15. Oh,
It
man.
is 15, goddamn. Sad day. Sad day.
I swore it was 15 or 14. Okay,
You swore incorrectly.
this time what I want you to do is I want you to go north and check the scarecrow and that guy's bees. And I'll go check this way and pick up the quest tokens. And if there's chests to open, I will you can just turn around and start heading this way. There's a lot of music videos that I actually really like more than the song. Like, I really like Last Dance with Mary Jane, the music video. I like the song, but I'm not like a big... I'm a medium, I guess, Tom Petty fan. I really enjoyed that video. That music video, I think, is very, very good. There's some other videos that are like that. Beastie Boys have a lot of great videos for songs that I feel like are mediocre.
Dense webs cover the trees in this dark and isolated gorge.
Nate's keeping us alive with his keeping our red alert down.
Nah, it wasn't it was you. You probably had to murder things.
I literally haven't got off my horse since I got on it.
Well, I'm murdering things.
That's what I thought. You're busy getting us safe. You're saving us without even knowing it.
Well, you know, when you don't have a horse,
I'm sorry. It got
I'm
you
not even sure I'm
excited.
going to the right place.
Did you go by the... Yeah, I guess
I have
neither.
no idea. I was like, I
Did you
know
see...
this way.
Did you see a... What looked like a forest or a farm?
No. I'm up in a mountain.
Alright, right in that general area, there should be like a bunch of beehives. There are a bunch of beehives, like in octagons.
Hey, I just found it. Beehives.
Perfect. Do you see a dude standing there, like, complaining? Right by that little house?
No. Just
Alright,
a bunch
well-
of bees.
Alright, then you didn't find it. So now go back to that farmhouse
Haha.
and see if there's a scarecrow in that field.
Need a windmill.
A small fisherman's shack stands deserted on the riverbank.
I'm gonna kill this squirrel.
I hope that squirrel runs away so fast you can't catch it.
Dead.
This was once a great
Well, never mind.
but it was reduced to rubble.
If you would have had a horse, you would have killed it faster.
Would I have?
Oh, I don't know,
I
actually.
got off my horse.
You may not have been able to get off. The horse may have defeated you in single combat.
Singles combat.
Alright, I picked up the crest. I'm checking for the other rares, like, along the way.
I see no scarecrow, just a bunch of riders.
Alright, well then you can ignore that and go to the always here spawn.
Good news is the riders are now dead.
Excellent work, my guy. I'm gonna cross the 750 Slayer, getting this last feather for you. Oh. Alright, so the little graveyard's got a chest in it.
Did you get a feather?
I don't know yet, I haven't opened it yet. I did get a feather.
Oh, well, gotta go get it. I'm gonna get almost 500 kills in here. Oh, 501.
And if you want to get really crazy, there are 4, I think, different mounts in there, Nate.
Ooh.
So you get a pick. And I only have one of those 4 horses.
Ah, so I should get whichever one you don't have.
I have the chest. Oh, and the harpy's also up. I have a chestnut one.
This is so terrible. Like, why did they have to put a mount in the middle of here?
Now here's a fine that's no lie.
What?
Just wanted to-
First, the only places you could get those mounts were either spend the 35 bucks, or win one out of your daily dice roll, or come and get this. So, like, the fact that they put a free one in at all is kind of nice. I'm, like, surprised they just don't straight up have, like, a $10 one in the store or something, or an $8 one. Oh, I think I overcorrected that way. Alright, so this was a 3 chest run, it looks like.
Seems that way.
Uneasy feeling as you approach this ancient altar.
And out of there I pulled 1 feather. Oh, I need them.
What do you need them for?
Need to give them to you.
Fair.
Ready for some new rigging?
Well, that gave me 2.
And you got one out for your own self?
Yeah, do you want me to go loot the other box?
I don't care. It's up to you. You may want to. You may not want to. Like, if you just don't... If you get one horse, now you know how to go get it yourself, so... Ain't no bag. That ain't no bag. Oh, what am I walking around for? I can teleport. Nate can't teleport.
Just rub it in.
Oh yeah. I just like fast travel everywhere. Alright. Alright, I'm out of here.
Have fun.
There's a Harbor 8 run going. I'm gonna jump in. Hey, I'm on my way. That was good timing, I think.
Perfect timing, some might say.
Pretty good. We'll see. They're looting a chest right now. Hopefully I can get in before the last... No, it doesn't look like it. But maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like I missed that first quest. But that's okay. I first timed that one, so... Ain't no thing like a chicken wing.
Apparently we've only missed 5 of the 10 rare encounters in here.
Yeah, I don't know where all of them are. There might be some hiding that we didn't look through. But that's the most efficiently packed pile that I have encountered so far. Under the sea. Under the sea. The XP is better down where it's wetter. Under the sea.
You sure?
I think so.
Or do you just like being under the sea?
I love being under the sea. I can't make the jumps either. I have the feeling that this guy is piking an account through. What is his group on the live server and his prerogative?
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor.
Sometimes I wish I spoke Japanese or Mandarin.
So good.
I try to learn some of these phrases, but I had the feeling that they're not, they're using some sort of slang. we...
I got a horse.
This guy, like, ran and died in the very first encounter.
Seems good. Seems strong.
It seems real odd to me. It says run. I'm in. I'm in for running. I also happen to have, though, a pretty good stealth score, so I'm also going to just stealth through. Wow, I got like glancing blows stunned. I had to use my gibbers just not to get murdered there.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
You step out of the water. I'm in. I'm in for not being in the water.
Wooter. You're in a booble.
Oh, I wasn't a booble. That's not the button I meant to push. You ever wonder if you're your own hero sometimes? So I am today. Oh, good. We're going for the jumps. All right.
A small catch, but no reason to throw
Going
it back.
for the jumps.
So there's like a jump. It's like filled with traps and air jets push you off and stuff. I should have the saves to not care, but I don't know like the pattern very well, so guess we'll find out. Then they turn from air jets into force damage, I think.
Our report, we've hit dangerous waters.
Alright, I can make the jumps. I should be able to throw people. Should be able to throw people a rope. Be like, hey, climb to me.
Your shipmate has run aground.
No, my shipmate. Oh, he's got him. Oh, my ears are cold too. And Quinn left the door open. She did. It's a chili. It's gonna be like chilly in Kansas for a while, I think. At least another week. Hopefully next week the wood burning stove will be here, and then, why? Technically, I'd have a lot of options.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Oh.
Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall I run."
was nice of that guy. Guy also a thrower of some sort? Interesting. That's another pure monk I've seen.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Your search is finally
That guy's trying to have a slow off right there. Alright, Vanessa. Let's get some goodies.
All of the Mesa, it's time for a new adventure.
We got nothing. What was that? Sunken Obscurity. It's a miscellaneous junk item? Okay. Ooh, good. I'll take that. Take that all day.
Will you take that all day?
Yeah, check it out. There you go. Should be in your guild chat. Electric absorption, electric resistance, a bunch of hit points, a bunch of magical sheltering. Yeah. Well, a little bit later, there's like quests that do static electric damage around you. Stuff like that.
Oh, that's...
Or
all
things...
that electric resist and whatnot is real good.
Exactly. Or things that just like hit really, really hard for electric damage, like 10,000 or something. Since it's percent based, it can be real good. Real good. This Sork's name is We Are Free.
Are we, though?
Yeah, well, I suspect this guy is probably from Hong Kong, so maybe.
Well, then he might be free.
He might be.
But are we free?
I'm free.
I don't know.
I'm as free as I can be, Mo Trucker.
Every day we're getting closer and closer.
Selma Hayek is developing A Boob's Life TV show where a woman's breast talks to her. I'm in.
I mean, boobs.
Oh, there you are. Oh, meet me outside across the canal. I have something to show you.
With that, Orban's image vanishes. Orban uses magically animated hands to help craft the wares in his shop.
Behold the animatic.
Cries the gnome.
My enchanted gold will change life in Stormreach forever.
The gnome proudly points to his creation.
To demonstrate my latest invention, the animatic will now animate these perfectly ordinary crates.
I don't know if everyone else is on board with the sneaking through, but
It changes to one of shock.
Wait!
looks like people are coming this way, so
Oh, what's wrong with the crates?
The wizard describes the ingredients he needs to craft a wand capable of stopping the animatic.
oh, maybe not. Maybe they're fighting it over there.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, you scared the piss out of me.
I normally get it up.
You normally get it up?
beforehand. Yeah.
I'm glad that you get it up.
Normally the mic gets put away before I sneeze. I just couldn't catch it in time.
Ah, I smell what you're cooking.
Yeah. It's delicious.
But I don't smell what the rock's cooking.
Well, you should smell he's cooking.
Never smelled it before.
Probably jambalaya.
Jambalaya! Yeah, man, today's the day I just kind of want to sit back with my eyes closed and chillax. It's probably not the correct attitude.
Every day, that's the correct attitude every day. Sit back, relax, don't worry about nothing.
That's right. Let the table midget take care of the business.
What the heck?
What's that?
So I'm trying to run forward and it keeps...
Does it? It's like you're hitting an invisible wall
Kinda.
and bouncing you back.
Yeah.
The that quadrant hasn't loaded yet. Try like big adjustments and then like attack it from a different angle or whatever, and then come back.
It's time to go now. Call away your
Collect the
anger.
pixie dust that Orban
It's
needs.
time to go now. Put away your anger. You put away your anger.
Oh, holy Jesus. There was one fur kitty and then there was a bunch of fur kitties.
That's how furries work.
They travel in packs.
It's exactly how it works. Oh, there's a trap. It's a trap box. Apparently I have to roll an 8 on that trap.
Set our housekeeping here deep in the fusty depths of the sewers.
I love these quests where you like revisit old quests, but that's just like a different. The whole thing's like different, whole different feel, everything. Okay, killing these boxes.
Ah, kill the spider.
Yeah, you killed the spider. Did you kill the pyramids?
He was a special spider.
Oh, a named spider.
But I didn't murder it. And there goes the dog for no reason.
He's full of the barky barks today. Oh, snap, bastard. Oh, I was busy answering a message and got murdered.
Shouldn't get murdered by messaging.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Still can't find where I'm supposed to go.
Okay. Let's see, so I'm not the most sure where to go from here. Alright, so I'm not 100% where to go. Around. So hold this direction. That's the shop. That's where we came from. That's Garrett. So Fenwell's the guy who knows where the quest. I don't know where this takes us.
The beholder's eye. One of the ingredients Orban needs to make the water.
know where we have to go at the end. We have to go this way, so we're going to go this way. Okay.
Storm and thunder.
Whoa. I think we overpulled here, guy. Must be a... Oh, there's a space to stand. Huh. Alright, you get up there. Interesting.
Son of a sea cat.
Okay, well, I think... Might be able to get this guy back on his feet.
It's time to go.
Hey, look, I found where I'm supposed to go. Hooray.
Hey, congratsies. Whoa. Dang it. This guy. This guy.
The deeps.
Okay. Yeah, looks like they filled already. Washes up. I could... Oh, Garrett's here. Should be able to put big stacks of vulnerable on him. And that should help a lot. He should be seeing much bigger numbers.
The animatic clatters to the ground. Organs dream of renovating storage, which is now nothing more than a pile of useless junk. Still, it would be nice to
Oh, this is the one you were just doing.
share attack.
No. I'm doing a slightly... I was doing a slightly different one, but similar.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Got wrecked. it's quiet night.
Yeah.
Some of the community raids are on tonight, but they like you to be in their voice chat, so I don't know if we'll go over there or not now. But they filled that other one already, so.
I was like, you saw that old Scorpio had one up, or said one was up, right?
Yeah, that's in the easily distracted group. Like I said, they fill really fast usually. Yeah, they must have had a couple of random people jump in.
I gotta buy it. I'll be right back.
Bio.
All of the Mensa, it's time for a new adventure.
Alright, let's look at these gloves we picked up. I feel like these gloves are something that people are really excited about. They don't look that great. Yeah, I feel like they're not very good. I'll watch later, I'll be like, damn, why did I not keep those forever? It's fine, we'll just continue to hang out with these big reapers for now. I mean, we are getting almost. Well, that was 8,300 Reaper experience.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Eritrakos says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. Leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Mutters the enslaved Slav. Don't be pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex for each game. Now then, get to work. Lifting fiends continues. I expect you to retrieve the titans for my forces in Shala. The Slad almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Mister. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Eritrakos snaps. Take care of it. I expect results. Blood burn to ash.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Just continue to like help out the best we can here. hitting us with all this acid damage. Oh, it was it. Come on, move. I think I hit it too soon. I think these lay on hands are wisdom based. I probably should get some more of that there, wisdom. My wisdom's only 31. It could be much higher. For sure.
Your shipmate has run aground.
Yeah, I feel like that guy is dying a lot. Don't get me wrong. There's every likelihood I could be dying as well.
As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
I don't know if you can stealth past this next part, or if you have to go in there guns a-blazing, but I imagine we're going to go in there guns a-blazing. Feels like our way here. Trying to keep you on your feet, bud. He's too much Fear Reaper, I think.
Yes, I forget.
Yes, it's time for a sleep. I wonder if Tobrel's streaming. Bet he is. I bet that bastard started his stream.
Oh yeah? You think
Yeah.
he started a stream?
Yeah, he likes to stream the raids. Yep, lags and raids, 0 streamers. Or 0 watchers.
Oh no.
Feel bad. Should go watch Tobrel's stream. Not you, dear viewers. Me, I should go watch Tobrel's stream.
Oh, okay, I guess I should go watch TRday.
Nah. Hard pass.
Hard pass.
He not D-door?
You can't decide.
Looks like he also has a D-door. I hate it when you can't get a good shot at the thing that you actually want to get hit with your spinning shot or dancing shot or whatever. It's like, can you just take 2 more steps, or can you just stop for 1 moment?
No, that'd make it too easy.
Yes. Oh good, there's a fear in there.
Another shipmate lost to the team.
Oh, too many fear dots. Too many fear dots.
Your shipmate has run aground.
Oh no, Garrett. My shipmate, you run aground. What was called?
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Hey, DDO Experience, what's up, guy? I was doing so good, but I got clipped by the force.
But you suck.
Alright. Alright. Let's see how this nightmare goes. Not sure if we're at the end fight yet, or if we have one more batch of Titans to go. I feel like there's one more batch of Titans to go. But perhaps not. Problem is I don't know the strategy that these people use, these Chinese folks. So I don't want to like be the one that starts something and be like, why did you do that? You know. Finishing up some R10s before you TR into a pure cleric thrower build. Nice. Pretty in for that. Oh, I've got to do something about this Warforge. Oh, it's a Hero Forge. Even there's nothing I can do about that. That thing is just going to eat me. Oh no. Alright, well I guess it's on. I mean, I'm going to die, so might as well pick my spot, right? I'm going to die there in the acid. I don't want that. Yeah. Bam. I could do a bunch of work before this stuff turned around, but this Titan, this Hero Souls Titan's too big. Jittery caked. And I'll put the gibbers in. Oh. Shit. Okay, well that was bad. That was real bad. Wan Lee. What's Wan Lee?
It's a name.
To play around and disappoint oneself. And then Hobulama. Looks like no matter what you choose between two things, you're screwed. So like, I tried to cake, or not cake, but gibbers to heal Final Wish. But, got wrecked. While we're at it, let's check on the LFM panels here. Yeah, looks like everybody's full again. He's at half. He's doing a good job. Like, he's staying ahead of the damage for the most part. Oh, he got tripped. That's probably it. Basically, when you get tripped in this infight, you're dead. And the thing is, the boss is really close to dead. Garrett's right there. I don't know if Garrett was able to res people. I only have one cake left. I'd rather not burn my one cake if I don't have to. I will if I have to, but... Alright, he brought Garrett back. Baby brought Garrett back. Be interested to see your cleric thrower build. I imagine it could be quite good. It's too long. Oh no! Oh no! Garrett ran off and gets smoted, I think. Yeah, he did. Oh no. Not that worried about the in chest, I don't think. I mean, it'd be nice to have, but I don't have to have it. I know, I just like keep syncing up exactly wrong with these raids. Alright, looks like everybody released. I'm out as well. And I'm not as worried about the treasure. Oh, look at this mother trucker. Look at this mother trucker. Look at all my hit points. What's up?
I was watching the end of, I was watching your stream. I pulled it up because I was like, what's taking them so long? They were at the Titan 10 minutes ago.
There's two of us doing the quest, and there's a little bit of a language barrier on strategy.
Shake it off, man. We've all been there.
I'm shaking it off. I'm just like, oh my god.
Even Dead World's been there.
Just like, we could have coordinated in some way, probably. We're both ranged. Instead, he just like ran out and started soloing everything. I'm like, cool.
Alright, we're just gonna do it with 10 folks. Just doing hard, no big whoop. Go ahead and step in.
fairly certain he said Matt A first. Right, not Lord's Blades. No. Oh, I like big raids. This one is a good one though. This one doesn't.
What kind of catch are we setting?
This one is like almost perfect. The amount of effort that you have to put in for to get things done, very little. I don't think it'd be bad. Like I've done melee cleric builds before. You just like build your sound burst DC to crazy levels. You just sound burst and then throw things at them.
I am Tobin DeCamp. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged, nothing more. Please leave my workshop now. If you do not, well, there will be consequences.
Choo choo. I might be popping to another Discord for a minute,
Okay.
just as a warning. I'll try to be back, but see what's up. Cabrel is asking. I assume he means me.
My poor guards. The ones I've saved from their misery. Without your hands have been poisoned by shadow lines. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. You're not a man to be trifled with. Doubtless Chana told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true.
Okay.
Have you
Nate, if someone could strip all the fear and like
superior to us in every way? However,
general problematic emotions like fear and worry and stress and stuff like that,
stands in the middle of this room.
would you be down?
I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest.
Probably.
Leadership will come to its senses.
Okay, what if it potentially took away your positive emotions?
Probably.
So we're freeing freeing a bunch of Warforges from having their emotions removed, like Data, I guess.
Now here's a fine
So,
Oh, I got a frozen key.
What is double strike?
Double strike is when you hit a guy, you have a % chance to hit him again with the same attack. And I believe it caps out at 1 hundo for melee.
So I got this sword. It's a little worse than the one you made, but it's got a double strike 4.
Means 1 out of 10, or sorry, 4 out of 10, or 4 out of 100 times you hit somebody, you'll hit twice. Less often than you roll a d20, so less than 1 in 20.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
At the level and the difficulty of the quest that you're doing, the odds are still just very good that you probably want to stick with the one I made
Oh.
you.
I say I like that one. I want to like. I got this hammer, right? And I kind of like the way it looks.
So you can get a Mirror of Glamoring from the store
Yeah.
and make your weapon look like,
Any other?
as long as they follow the same attack style. So like a two-handed hammer,
Because there was some trash in the back.
a two-handed hammer would have a similar attack pattern, so it would work. So is it a maul or is it a one-handed hammer? it's a ball.
Yeah, it's a 2-minute
Oh, that
ball.
was the
Then it should work out. I feel like by the time that I run in this, they're already going to be done and turn around running out. Yeah, see, I told you. Psychopathic.
Don't think that's the word.
a shrine after this.
Yep.
Hey Ryan,
Yeah.
Lily just told me a joke.
Okay.
What do you call two homeless guys throwing rocks at each other?
Ooh. I'm not sure.
Give up?
Yeah.
A pillow fight.
Oh, that's funny.
I feel like you don't think it's nearly as funny as we do.
No, I think it's pretty funny. I'm a little bit lost and trying to answer Tobrell and
You're kind of all over the place. You're doing that multitasking that you're so good at.
I am, but I have to do some typing, which I'm really bad at.
Yeah. You chose the wrong profession, sir.
Yeah, I know.
No. Yeah.
People are fighting for my affection.
Oh, is that
Feel
is that
blessed.
what
Yeah.
it is? Well, don't worry. I will never fight for your affection.
Aw, you always fight for my affection. Don't lie.
I don't have to fight for it. You just give it to me.
Ah, son of a bitch. It's true.
Got him.
That's true for most people, though. To be honest, most people could have my affection for free,
Immediately when you get the end room, please. You have to walk this.
or at least for cheap.
You're basically a whore.
It's pretty true. Oh, hey, my new ring. I could put it on if I wanted to. Let's see.
Good.
So if I could lose 5 damage and take a whole lot less energy damage here in a minute. That might be worth.
Okay, here we go.
We'll see. We'll see if it's value.
Personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my
I
plan.
turn on my name tags. Everybody in here. High Lord's pretty close. Pretty damn close. I haven't done a High Lord's raid since I've been Epic. Actually, I've done a couple of things where they've been doing heroics. Here and there and everywhere, but generally most of what I've joined hasn't been since I moved into Iconics for High Lords. Had some High Lords join me, so that's nice. There are lots of rivets. As a ranged person, I need to make sure that I keep an eye out for ads on the roof.
I was just like, you need to make sure you're in range.
No, I can pretty much beat her. I think I can hit everything in this room without moving, but I need to keep an eye out because flying robots will come out of the ceiling and attack people, and they're a big pain in the arse.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the head.
Yeah.
Here they are.
Those I will prepare my next trick.
Are they just not active yet? Is that what's going on?
This was a fine quest.
Which one was that one? Oh, the underwater quest.
Yeah.
You liked it?
Did not hate this one.
Oh, well, that's good. Is this
Well,
your?
it helps that I kind of like the more straightforward ones for the most part.
Sure. Collect a muskrat dick, lick a muskrat dick, poop out a muskrat
Yeah.
dick.
Lots of dick.
Right. You're all about it.
I mean, I'm mostly booted.
I'm gonna adjust my angle here and hit a couple of guys. Double my damage. Seems not unreasonable.
Well, apparently the pupper needs to do a bio, so I will do it on the pupper.
Upper lives are important.
Yeah, they're the most important for you. I'll be right back.
Wonder if I'm missing like this super exciting conversation. Let me get back up here on this area. What is attacking? Oh, that robot. Alright, let's open this one up to sneak attack. Oh, I'm too far. Take sneak attack damage, robots. There we go. Have this robot take sneak attack damage too. That seems smart. Add mini damages. Yeah, that assassin's trick is huge. Like, it's pretty good. We'll stand next to these melees. Oh, now it's time to put on my sweet ring. Whoop. I didn't look at the before and after. Let's see, I'm taking like 100 a tick. I hate to see what that was like before. Jeez. Yeah, look at the dice just hitting the sneak attack for this whole time. Like, look at all the sneak attack damage rolling in. And nothing else.
Begins to weave a new arcane pattern. You've got to do something about those power crystals.
After the fourth crystal goes down, I want the tanky tunes out in the center to grab its initial aggro of the cannon, followed by the rogue or the members to disable the cannon. And if you're not tanky, grab an aggro, you're not disabling the cannon.
Alright, so we're gonna roguey disable cannons. That's sweet.
Let's see. Luria, which one do you want to tank? Do not DPS the cannon. Okay, Bolo, why don't you tank the one that's here, the purple one? Luria, you can tank the green one.
I don't have like a super fast auto search thing. It's lame. Have to click my search button.
Ahoy! What's that on the horizon?
I think that's all the cannons. I gotta do one. I don't think there's any more need for that. Did we miss a cannon? No. Just waiting for him to do his thing.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I put everything I know into these magnificent creations.
See, I think that was the range one. Maybe I hit both. Make sure I'm doing sneak attack damage to this one. Fire off as much.
Oh, why can't I heal you? You're on the wall.
What was that for it? Anything on the level 9 spell doesn't work over there.
Really?
Alright. I'm not on Reaper mode, so I can't use the Reaper boost. Lame. That's alright.
You can spell shield.
It's okay, I ain't gonna mass heal. Just the heal of the ball that's where it is.
Also reader works.
Wait, did I hear...
What else works?
Reader.
Oh, no I didn't. This is like half. That one's okay. We're a little behind actually.
Yeah.
Green's at 40, purple's at 25. No, I didn't say that. Mainly that purple. Catcher. Green. Stop back where it's needed.
Okay.
Green's at 30, purple's at 15. Kill him until the order is given. Green's at 20, purple's at 10.
Fortunately, that's the end of my boosts. Probably.
Green's at 10, purple's at 5.
I'm gonna stand here like a big boy. Not poop my pants. It's not a good thing I put on my brown pants today. They're about the same.
What is it? Oh wait, never mind. Don't continue.
Take him down.
Destroy my masterpieces. Do something.
What is it?
And then we throw daggers at him until he dies.
Token begins to channel energy into both titans at once, putting him under incredible strain. His personal shield suddenly winks out. Master Artificer is now vulnerable. Fools!
Fools! No!
We're doing Legendary Heart, Lord of Blades after this. Everybody's welcome to stay if you like it.
Saved the Warforged from his
Alright, so
Protect House Cannons.
I think there's goggles in here that I'm into.
2 tanks is helpful.
I got nothing.
1 for trash. Especially since we don't have vengeance to deal with trash. Don't pass anything to me. Camera falling out.
Let's see, is there anything like put up or anything? A dram? I don't need a dram right now, so I'm gonna recall out. Control matrix dropped, which is pretty sweet. Feel like there's opportunities there to like work that into some stuff. This kinetic lore and Insightful Impulse is pretty sweet. If you're doing some of the force builds that I've been knocking out lately. Alright, I'm going to take 30 seconds and buy really fast.
Seems so bad. It seems like the best and worst idea all at the same time.
We would Call of Duty, we'd have our TV set up right,
Mm-hmm.
and then at the same time get a lot fucking worse at the game. We were just like, hear that shooting? Is that coming from outside? No. Cool. I swear that's a fucking machine gun outside.
Hey, what's up, dude?
It's not. Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave him. Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. We're being ridiculous.
Oh, I like had to take a piss, so I missed your ridiculousness.
Yeah, well, it was less ridiculousness for the Ryan, and more ridiculousness for the idiots over here.
Alright, we're just gonna go with what we got.
Sounds strong.
Yeah, mostly. I finished that quest and I hit level 10.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go sell some things and take level 10.
Missing 3.
Why do you got to go to the bar?
Missing 1.
Sounds like a her problem. B3 enhance with the bonus increased threat generation. Probably don't need that.
You're not a tank.
I mean, probably.
Okay, we're all in. Buffs. Alright, let's go.
cloak of dust covers the mangled cat. A war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars, "You cannot defeat us! We are no longer warforged! We trust the might of the forge!"
No, I'm not gonna look up that. Only ridiculous people like yourself look up things that stupid.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
I believe it, because you're telling me how bad it is.
Old Cannith devices molder in
Well,
this
have
chamber.
fun with all of that.
Years gone by, researchers must have used the levitator platform at the center. It may still work.
Alright, everybody, apologies for the silence. The wife came in upset, so try to help alleviate that to some degree.
Do the best you can.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
So to get this, like, copy of, like, to change the way it looks, do I need to keep the weapon?
To the west, a motley group of warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them wear Cannith colors.
It's kind of hilarious.
But
These
it's
people
hard
that are
to
rolling
say
20 on
whether
that
they're
untuned
friend
check.
or foe.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Cannith researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from its wear, that was decades ago. It's difficult to tell how old the ruins themselves are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the stream is muted because I'm doing things. So what you need to do is you need to get a Mirror of Glamoring from the store. When you double click on the Mirror of Glamoring, it'll open up like a window. It'll take the item that you like the graphic for and drag it onto it. And then you say craft and it'll make you a fake one that can go down in the cosmetic slot.
Okay.
Now, if you like it because it glows and stuff like that, it may not be there.
Fair. It's not, I don't like the glow. I like hammers.
I gotcha.
Okay.
So the store, and you said the store, you don't do the DDOs.
We'll be doing the
Yeah, the
marketing
DDO store.
now.
And you should have, I think like they're 150 points, I think. So you should probably have enough for that. Also, somebody featherfalled me.
Oh yeah, I bet you super excited about that.
Just want to make sure you knew wife comes first. Yeah, I muted because of that, but I thought I had unmuted it to answer Nate's question, and I forgot. So I do appreciate you letting me know, Amroth.
I just thought you were.
Well, she came in distress, so I got up right away.
You said about it, and then you. I guess I didn't realize you'd gone back to mute.
Yeah, she came back in. I'm gonna close this door really fast. Yeah, the puppy's a little bit of a double-edged sword. So, like, because the puppy's filled with puppy energy, she's not down for, like, lots of cuddling for long periods of time yet.
Having vengeance?
So then, she wants to just, like, settle into, like, cuddle time. I mean, you know, because I'm done with work and I'd like to cuddle. You know what I mean? And that's what Jersey would do. You know, he was down to cuddle 24/7, no questions asked. Well, that's not a thing with puppies, right? So, on one hand, she really likes having Margot, and Margot like brings a lot of joy. But then on the flip side, it's sorry, I was trying to listen to Voodoo's instructions. It reminds her of what she lost when she can't get the puppy to cuddle.
Anybody can grab the block. Don't wait, just grab.
Power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every warforged trader who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with the corrupt city.
I understand her.
Do you have sound tonight? I can hear you talking.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Do you have your build posted anywhere? If you were asking.
Maybe we should talk about that later.
Top secret.
Yeah.
There can only be one benches. You can't have multiple benches right now.
Yeah.
Columns are their priority when they're up.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
I had the hound up, or hounds down already. They must have spawned quicker than I thought. Sigfried, just wanted to say hello. I was.
Swap out. Because you get too many stacks. Especially the more runs. Call it out. Flurry it.
I was reading some of your posts by Discord earlier today, and I was going to comment about something, but I don't remember what it was now. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I took I thought I took Pierce Adamantine. He must have something besides just Adamantine.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
I'd really like to get in a spot where I can get both dogs. Here we go.
Dogs.
However, I'm going to make sure I'm not at a cardinal direction from the entrance, because the Lord of Blades likes to come down and hit me. Yeah, there must be something activated that... Alright, DPS is in. Let's get within sneak attack range. Get it turned on. Being able to essentially turn on sneak attack is pretty good. Guess we should have just never stopped DPSing. Oh, I wish I knew this raid better. I know who to ask because they're the people who love this raid more than life itself, it seems like.
Dog, dog, dog.
Yeah, I'm not.
Rain of Blades.
Wasn't as quick on that in as I could have been. Yeah, the people who had the raids like really down, or I mean, people who are about those raiding first, I guess, that raid first life.
Rain of Blades.
It was nice of them to just keep raining these blades.
Say night. Dear Sadie.
Hey, baby girl. Hi. Come
There,
here.
the wiggles.
Come here. Come say goodnight. Oh, say night to everybody. Mm. Yeah. Get on the camera and say hi.
I was just laying up there all by myself on the couch.
Yeah. You were just be good. Just being good all by yourself. Yeah, Daddy's gonna miss you. Oh, you got the big yawn. You're tired. You played hard today.
We're all tired.
Ready for nights? All right, give me a kiss. All right, get to bed. Hey, Quinn, you want to say night? Hurry up before Daddy gets murdered. Yeah, come on. All right, come on. Oh yeah, that's a good girl.
You're tired,
All right.
aren't you?
Love you. I'll see you in a little bit. Get to bed.
Last night, missed that blanket.
Well then, take it back. I'll use the hot one. It's fine. Okay. All right. Love you guys.
I love you.
All right. Bye. Sorry for that brief AFK. The wife came in with the dogs for the 9 nights. The most important time.
Okay, it's just $5.99 per minute.
Yeah. I'll have to have you bill me.
Stick on these pillars, right?
Yeah, he's take down the top outer pillars of the west side.
I'm not even touching the west, I'm to the east.
Just two of them.
Looks like the Lord of Blades has completed.
Okay, I'll just leave them.
Which pillars are we keeping? Prepping? Which one we're just showing? Each one.
Kill and eat, leave the rest.
I don't know
Okay.
if we're marking things.
Under we are marking the Lord of Blades. Do not take down the pillars. Take down the east, leave all the west pillars.
The Lord of Blades falls. The cracks in his armor vanish as a blue glow surrounds him. The Warforged God regains his feet and resumes his attacks.
Knock down that side. I'm gonna keep these up. Yeah, I never understood why people picked a certain side either. Like if it's just tradition, like they just like that side, or if there's a real reason. Like X happens instead, or Y.
Case is done. We got a TRday.
If you know.
Topple the Lord of Blades to his knees yet again. The Forge's power almost instantly revives him. He seems unstoppable.
rush over here to the tank. The secondary tank.
The bottom pillar on the west side, one of the most facilities front.
I don't know what the curse kept eating me and I was blocking. It was like I tried the potion and I was curse giving it back.
Always super paranoid. Like looks.
Everything I had at you, Bo.
Yeah, it's just the curse box.
Like it looks like.
Lava. Sliver. Oh, we ready to go down.
Looks like they're ready.
Okay, take down the pillars and we win.
See, now I can. Now I have no problem shooting pillars.
Thanks for hosting this.
Yeah, okay.
Yay, we got 12 experience points now.
Only 12, huh?
Well, I was almost capped. I think it said 12,000 something, but I was officially awarded almost 100,000, but I only needed like a little bit.
Time to take that level.
Yep, but I gotta deal with Twist also.
Ah, I did it despite your attempts to run away.
It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop. Now all that is left is for you to
Alright, what do you think? Brrr. I got... Ooh, I got the rune arm. Excellent. This is the rune arm, one of the ones I've been looking for.
Hey, thanks for coming out. Sammy, thanks for joining us. Arturian, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it's nice to have one of the rare opportunities on the appropriate level for you guys.
Well, yeah, man.
Down to just
Good night,
Iconics.
guys. Have a good night. Yep.
Alright. Anything sweet? Legendary Fabricators Bracers. Know what people are rolling on. The Bracers. D1000 high. I'll let it go. I don't see the need to roll on that at this moment. Alright. Well, good enough, I suppose. Sounds like Voodoo's out, so take care, everybody. We'll see you on the flip side.
Lana. Lana.
There's Voodoo.
Danger zone.
Hey, bud. Welcome, everybody. You're giving up somebody who's good at raids for someone who's handsome. So, win a little, lose a little. But that gave us level 30. So we're going to take level 30 and then we'll see what else is going on. right. Man. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know, I've been enjoying this build quite a bit. I would be down for more goodies. One of the things that this raid dropped for me was the Lucid Dreams Rune Arm, which I'm pretty excited about, actually. It's a Rune Arm I was looking for. Not that long ago. So, a couple of lives down the road, I'll be able to put it back to good use again. Alright, let's see. See if I can remember what we're supposed to take here. This, I don't know if that's correct, actually. Alright, let's just look. This isn't my build, but it's pretty good. Ethereal Plane. Ethereal Plane is the one that is recommended for my build here. Oh yeah, Sneak Attack Dice, Melee, and Range Power Poured All Skill. Yeah, that's the business. That's the business. And then the other one of Epic Fortitude and Epic Reflex. Where did I get my DDO skin? This DDO skin is called... trying to remember what it's called. It's Gothic Bites. This one's Gothic Bites Nightshade. They come in some other flavors as well. You can get them on the forum if you look for Gothic Bites. There's an Emerald and a Passion. I like this Passion one a lot, but I would like it to, there's some things I would like to be changed about it. So the Nightshade is the closest one for all the things that I like. But yeah, just search the DDO forums for Gothic Bites. I'm pretty sure it's the first thing that pops up. Alright, so that was sweet level 30, which means all these things have reset. And I think we need a 3, a 3, and a 2 for our twist that we 100% know we need. And then those are good. So, show all. Twist number 1 is going to be... I wish it was Hunter's Inn, but it's not. Is Otto's Whistler. Boink. Pin is a 2. We need Whirling Wrist. That's a passive. We're probably going to put a Dance of Flowers in the last slot. It's like near the bottom, right? It literally is the bottom. Alright, perfect. And then I have been doing Stay Frosty. Alright. So, Stay Frosty, our pinning shots are still there. All we did was pick up a Dance of Flowers for more damage. That seems fine. Overall, I'm pretty pleased. And this Destiny is full, so if we wanted to, we could move back out into Primal, but I kind of like how this one's playing, to be honest. I now have Evasion. Seems strong. Okay, what else is going on? Daily runs. We don't need daily runs, especially not for elites. There's not a lot going on. Let's just look at what's going on in the easily distracted thing. See what's probably supposed to be next. Not a lot going on over here. Or at least not in a chat that I can, or a text chat or anything. Yeah, never mind. There's nothing going on over there right now that we can see, that we can peek on. Sharn, welcome on difficulty unknown. Probably not high. Probably not high. That's all good. $29 entered. 16 remain. It's an epic slap fight. Oh, it is nice being able to get a chance to raid with others, though. Alright. Let's shake it off. What else is like on our radar right now? First of all, I suppose we should take care of our bank while we wait to find out what's going on.
I'm gonna head to bed. I need a shower and whatnot.
Okay, have a great night, my friend.
Later.
Toots. See you tomorrow. Nate taken off. Which is a double-edged sword. On one hand, this will allow us to be free over in the other chat. For taking part in the raids. On the other hand, that means that probably wouldn't have to go over there. Can't just fake it. Oh, there are people in my chat wanting to hang out. It's weird. I'm such a antisocial person. Like, oh yeah, I can't wait to like put myself out there so you guys can do things, interact, we could group up, whatever. And then it's like, I'd like to go hide now. Like to go hide now. Alright. So let's think about some things here for a second while we're waiting to see if anything else like pops up here that's sweet. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I would literally just completely blanked. The brain fog is strong today, kids. Oh. I felt like I was going to take a look at the new augments. Because we did end up picking up one. We ended up picking up a GH augment. And it started me kind of thinking on the lines of like, should I be equipping certain things? Like this Storm's Bulwark is pretty good. Like not being knocked down by air elementals. I think it's really high. Like level 28 seems too high for this. But it is a strong one. But the Sapphire of GH seems real good. I'm just not sure where I would put it. That it would get used most often. Probably on this belt, maybe, actually. The boots is the most common piece of gear that I wear, I think, from across all the different builds, which is why it's set up for, like, all hit points. Other than that, everything else changes so much. This ring is like the next most common item. So it's like this boot and this ring. Let's peek on Tabrel. See where Tabrel is at. He is in Eldritch Sight Prime. Honestly, don't know which one that is. If I look it up, will it tell me? Is the wiki? Oh, the wiki is down with telling me this. He's in the Lord of Blades. Alright. I don't know how long he's been in there. I thought they were doing a VOD first. So if they did VOD and then Lord of Blades, they'd probably move into Mad Artificer next, which means I either have to buy a pass or not go. What's on sale this week? I think Astral Shards for sure. I'll probably have to stock up on some Astral Shards. Airship Beacons, Astral Shards, Guild Renowned, Iconic Hearts of Wood, Heal Potions. I used to buy the hell out of these when they were on sale. Bunch of potions. Mana Pots. Mana Pots on sale is kind of good. I don't need any, but it's pretty good. Experience points elixirs are on sale. That's interesting. Something to think about, grabbing some of that. I think we'll probably pick up some Astral Shards at some point. I don't know, I tend to go through them. You did VOD and then LOD, that's what I was thinking you guys probably would have done. I couldn't find the list of what else needs to happen. Like, what's next on the list? Oh, I know what I was looking for. Looking for the raid bypass timers. Because when they're on sale, I think we'll probably need to get some. Just to have some on hand. Looks like that doesn't get there. Huh. There they are. I don't know what category they're under. Yeah, it's possible we could jump in for a Mad Artificer if that's what's going on next. It's only 150 shards. It's not that big of a deal. Or points. Not that big of a deal. We get them while they're on sale. That'd be the best. Alright, well, I don't know if there's much else to actually do. We could look at our gear as it's laid out here and see if we want to make any changes. There's one more thing that I'm kind of interested in doing. While we wait for things. I wanted to take a look at the slightly bigger filigree sets. Not that this... Sorry.
You can't
My... Right now my weapons are broken down into 3 things for the epic weapons, right? I've got my big spellcasting stick, which is the item that I'm just working on for, like, pounding through things. Trying to get that sentience experience. Currently the Scepter of Impulse. It's an 8 augment item, or a filigree item. So we're slowly working our way there. Okay. So that's like, whenever we're in doubt, that gets the trash. Then we have our level 20 shard, the wave. Throw away your anchor. And that's got a 5-piece. So with the Voice of the Master, that's 6 pieces. We're doing the Long Shadow currently for the extra damage. And then we're doing Crack Shot for the extra range power. Boom, boom. Right? Makes sense. In this case. And then we just spent some time making the Thunderforged throwing dagger for like a middle of the road weapon. You heard they may be fixing the augment bug, so be it. I think that it's probably reasonable to keep, but if they don't like it and they want to get rid of it, then God bless. So this is like our middle of the road weapon currently. Yeah, I'm aware of the bug you're talking about, Suma. Again, I don't know if I would put that in the bug category, but they are, so that's what matters. And then we have the end of the road weapon at the moment, which only has 2 slots currently, but we're just 2,000 away from adding another slot. And then that will team up with whatever artifact that we're using. So in this case, we have maxed out our dexterity amulet, or dexterity trinket, augment, whatever, minor filigree thingy holder. It's called a minor artifact. Thank you, DDO. So that gives us a 4-piece set, which means that in this case we can pick up the double shot, which is fine. We have 1 more augment here. So theoretically we could switch to a 5-piece augment set. I just don't know if the 5-piece augment set for throwing is what we're into. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab everything that says 5 pieces and we're just going to read it really fast and see if it's like better than what I'm doing right now for my augments. Activate a rage? No. Action boost, you get 20 range power for 20 seconds. So this is the one that people are on again, off again. Deadly Rain. It's okay. Like, the 4-piece is nowhere near as good on the Deadly Rain as the... what the Crack Shot is. A out of time. But I don't know if this 20 range power when I use an action boost is better than the 5% double shot all the time. It's close, probably. We don't care about that. We certainly don't care about that. +2 to assassinate DCs for the Long Shadow. The Long Shadow is a weird one. Right? Like, the Long Shadow is not that hard to make, like, all melee-ish. So, like, or range power-ish. So, like, 3 range power, +1 to hit and damage, and +1 to dexterity. Like, that's all set up for getting after it. And that's a 3-piece, and the 3-piece is pretty good. The 4th piece, 1 more dodge and 1 more to maximum dodge, that just doesn't float my boat at the moment. Your max MMR cap is increased by 40. That's not bad, but it seems difficult for this build. Want to keep an eye on the LFMs and stuff. Not a lot going on tonight. Maybe Tobrell and I'll get something going soon. We're not auto-scene on this build. Prowess is not what we're into on this build either. Immune and knockdown's pretty good. Alright, and then the raid ones, just to like be clear here. Generation 1 raid things. You have Treachery and Twilights for a dexterity. Purity, Touch, and Grace. Snakebite and Grandfather's Shield. Hell and Back, Embraced by Light. None of those are the ones that we're currently using. So those must be raid 2. So raid 2 we're using Next Fall. Currently we're using Crack Shot. And then on this item we're using Crack Shot and Long Shadow. So are either of these Long Shot or long Shot or Crack Shot or Long Shadow? No. Kind of sucks because I would be interested in looking at some of these other ones. So let's look at Dance of the Wind and Next Fall. Should be just right up here, right? Yeah, here we go. 4 armor class, missile deflection, MMR cap. Yeah, this seems not ideal. What was the other one? Next Fall? +2 attack and damage with 2. Alright, so Next Fall would be fine. If you did +1 to attack and damage and like +1 dexterity. Or if you would like to take advantage of the same, you could do +1 attack on both things and get 4 to attack and damage for 2 filleries. That doesn't sound bad either. Shamish shit things. Alright, so I think we have a plan. I think it's going to be Next Fall. A 2-piece Next Fall for this guy. If it even matters. It may not even matter because odds are strong we're going to TR probably Monday, would be my guess. So I'm kind of just hoping to get like a night of screwing around. While we're at it, speaking of screwing around, let me spy on Easily Distracted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, they're full. They are full at the moment. Ain't no thing. What should we be doing? What's this build for? It was to do an ASMR Scourge Life. We have one more ASMR Scourge Life I guess we could talk about also while we're waiting for things. Hit the new button, right? Yeah, it's going. It's just... it's dying here. So, it was pointed out that the Scourge ability, this guy, Destroyer of the Dead, is a sacred bonus to critical multiplier, and that Swashbuckling is a competence bonus to critical profiles. So in theory, if you could find the overlap here, which I believe is Light Mace, you get clubs, light maces, heavy maces, and morning stars. And this you get light mace, and that's the only one. So theoretically, a light mace in your main hand would be really good. feel like a generic light mace on the auction house. Just like randomly. Is the light mace considered simple? Oh, it is simple. Let's see what any of these... Is this the spellcasting one? It's not what we're looking for. Oh no. So it's been pointed out to me that we could try that with Scourge. So that would be interesting. Maybe. I'm kind of still just looking for... There's Michael. What level's Michael? 13. I'll just tell him that would probably... Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yes. The other thing that I'm still kind of like down for, and I don't know if I've done this anywhere near enough, is that I've been looking in the various Ranger builds with the idea that, and not just Ranger, but ASMR as well, looking for a build that would be interesting for doing a review on. So if anybody has like an idea for a build, I don't want to do archer builds. I think the archer builds are bad. I do like the throwers quite a bit. I don't see anything that like is making me really worry about things over here in the racial tree. Tempest Trap Monkey for new players. That seems like something I'm not interested really in checking. Honest. So like I said, the other thing we could do is we could look at building some sort of rogue. Trying to type in the wrong chat. What we got here? Barovia R10s. Alright. Oh, never mind. Looks like they filled. Damn. That's sad. They filled so quick. There must be a bunch of people just like waiting for something interesting to do. What? Anything going on over here? Donkey Shine and Delcron. Let's just send a message to Shao. And we'll just send freaking tails everywhere. That's what we'll do. Who cares? Fight me. That's right. So the other thing we can look at is possibly doing something really, really drunk. Alright. So the other thing we can start doing is we can start theory crafting a crazy concept that Beef threw at us. And that concept is like 1-1-18 Ranger Rogue Bard Melee Scourge. And the reason why, obviously, Ranger is because we're doing another Scourge life. My problem with that, doing that kind of build is it locks you in hard. Like, yeah, we could do another thrower, but we lose so much good stuff by not having all those Ranger levels. Roll the punches, it's good. And I do really like the buckler style. Like, that is also very me. I really do enjoy it. I just don't think it'd be good in, like, middle-of-the-road Reapers. Like, anything above R4, I think it would really stuff her. Is there even like a light mace that we could get our hands on quickly enough? Because I don't think it's a hammer, right? It's not even hammers. I don't think I have that hammer anymore anyway. I had a light hammer for a minute. I might still have it. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Because these are clubs, right? Where do you tell me? Sure, club. There it is. Club. That's such a weird arrangement of things. I don't think we're ever going to use this. I feel like by the time we use this is good now, so that trinket's good, so I'm going to grab that. Just get rid of it. Yeah, I think that's fine. This guy we use occasionally. This guy I've not used. Let's just get rid of it. Make those hard cuts, yo. Clear that bank space. Oh, this is a bounded character, Rune Arm 2. Damn. Alright, that sucks. Alright, vision. I would totally vision. I would totally vision. Why can I not find the LFM panel? It's probably this. No. Alright, let me... Oh. Alright, chat. Let me see if we can sneak in here. See if there's room. It says 11 out of 12. Oh, no.
Can you do the traps in there, Osio, so I can switch, or do I need to stay on this one?
I'd be delighted. I am delighted.
You're not gonna be like Bergen and say you got it and then have an item and just not quite get it done, right?
He wasn't here when that happened, but yeah.
What's with all these inside jokes I don't know about? Oh, I miss so much.
We were doing an R1, POD, RG, and some of us, and Bergen was doing the trap, and he blew it. And the next time, Quit said, somebody else was going to do the traps, and then he asked Bergen, could you do the traps? He said, no, I got to hide, and he blew it again.
I'm at like a 110 maybe DC. Hopefully that's enough.
He was at
That's
like
not
40.
Way more than enough.
He was at 40 or something.
I was gonna say I can get it with like.
Sam, you
85.
tried Karate and Shadow Dancer. You know what's left to try? Fury? I agree, Flute.
It's not
We'll have
that
to do at
famous
some
guy,
point.
is it?
Hi guys, I was trying to say hello
Well, I
earlier,
haven't
but
done
I'm
that.
not sure I have
I
this
can't
set
do
up
anything.
correctly.
I think Samus is muted.
We have two streamers in the same raid. That's pretty sweet.
So Quintal.
Oh, I feel famous.
Quintal is also a tank.
Yeah, I'm kind of a healer off tank, but right now I'm better at tanking than healing because of all my EDs maxed out.
And you could, I mean, if Orange Fire switches, you can handle the tanking the boss. And
Yeah, I can take the boss.
Okay, great.
How about now? Does this work now? Doesn't work now.
I could hear you
Is
in
he
the
in
game,
Discord?
but not in Discord. Yeah, he's here.
I hate push to talk in Discord. It's some bullshit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. If we need to bring another healer in, we'll bring another healer in.
Well, I ran the first one, so yeah.
I can swap. It's not a big deal.
How about this? Does this work?
I have a favorite soul that
Awesome.
I
Doesn't
randomly
look like it's working.
did a favorite soul tank, but I have a favorite soul that I'm just waiting to switch to an assassin that I haven't done yet. Except I think I messed.
How about now? Now's it gonna work?
Yes.
Now it's working.
Stupid push to talk. Communism right there.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hack is in Al Qaeda, so that's why we have push to talk.
Oh, that makes sense.
At least
No,
I'm
it's
like,
not.
no.
What's a secret handshake?
All right, I don't disagree
not
with you.
okay
Fury
that
would
it's
be
Antifa.
just sweet.
Brandon, do you still need me to swap, or what's going on?
If you want to, if you're trying to get gear on that guy, I could switch. So, because I'm not really working on any specific gear on this guy, but he's just a timer.
Are you gonna be beating a timer either way?
Well, the one guy that I tanked could heal, but I have another favorite soul that I just need to spend a few minutes messing with his enhancements.
You know, I'm actually.
Respect him for DPS.
Okay, well let me swap then.
Okay, it's up to you. If you want gear on this guy, I'd say stay on because it won't take me very long to get.
And I was gonna say, like, if it's easier for me to just swap onto DPS, I can do that. I don't have to play compel.
I'm trying to think what.
No, we definitely stay on we need a tank. So.
Okay, cool.
What my Fury version of the thrower would look like.
Your what?
Who has a star?
It's not as good for 20 to 30, but damn, it's good for
Rand,
raids.
you're coming through a Discord if you're talking to your stream only right now, Sam.
Oh my god, the button's not supposed to be pushed. I'm not even touching the fucking thing.
Are you sitting on your microphone right now? Is that it?
I'm also standing by the quest, so if you come by, I'll get you.
And now it's not
You're
even
on
working
route?
again. Oh, I fucking hate this. Discord's such trash sometimes.
Sometimes. Murd, do you already have the tail out of here?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Anyway, so I have to click on Discord for push to talk to
I'll
work.
switch to so I can roll against you then.
Anyway.
That's why I asked if you could do traps.
Crashing point just do con sicknesses for.
Samus is here now. Right? That guy looks like he's got a rope. Yeah. I mean, he's a streamer. He's got to be able to trap.
That's fair.
Not if he's just
He didn't argue. It's just like
Charlie
it's fine.
Rodging his chair.
Maybe 2/3 of either PRR or cell resistance just to. Yeah, I know. I might play with it soon. Wonder if there's a way that I can get Discord to keep track of things.
I'm going to take Sammy's lack of response as affirmation that he can trap.
It's possible. I don't know what the numbers are off the top of my head.
I think somebody said the DCs are like around 100 or something.
No, they're less than that, I think.
No, it's 90. You can make do with 90 something.
Yeah, I think it's something like 90 something.
Yeah. If you have like 80, 85, 90, 95, you'll be fine.
Alright.
Alright. Who do I need to send tel to? Bakugan or something like that?
Ransar, or if you just come by the quest, I'll get you. Who are you on?
I did 10
I'm
lives
on
already.
an alternate
Yesterday,
spelling of my name.
we ETR'd yesterday, and by the end of yesterday, we were 27, almost 28. So then this morning,
Rolled with a barbarian and I'm
in the AM stream, we did.
something about our paladins just seems stronger right now.
In about 40-ish
Saves
minutes, we did Orchard Slayer, and Orchard Slayer got us the last of what we needed for 27, or last of the last of 27 and all the way through 28. So like in 45 minutes, we were basically done. So then the rest of the day we kind of screwed around, and then we screwed around for level 30.
I don't think I've ever been blinded in this quest.
Yeah,
I've been blinded,
this life is
like,
over.
Many times in the past couple of weeks.
But I do have the potions just in case. But maybe I have some other immunity to it.
You're just special, Flu.
And we were also lucky
You know
enough to
that.
get into some pretty good.
Yeah, I
Reaper
remember I
experience
was running
groups,
it
so we earned
earlier today or yesterday or something, and there two people got blinded by one, like I think it was sunburst.
something
One of
like
the classes in there that blind.
50,000, 60,000 Reaper experience today too. Somewhere in that ballpark,
So I
probably
think
around
we're perfect. We have a tank,
60,000.
and then we have Togrel, who is sort of off tank and healer, both.
It's Trogrill.
Frill, who's probably tankier than the tank.
God damn it, that reminded me that I need to finish Trogrill's gear.
And I am in on hard.
Can I get a GH from some caster on Quintel?
What destiny should I be in? Divine Crusader? Let's go with Divine Crusader.
I would take a GH2 actually. I'm out of scrolls. TRday on Monday, so I'm not buying a new one
There we
yet.
go. Shamish.
It's kind of a bummer the greater liquid courage they give the alchemist is just self only.
Everybody was waiting to see that the Alchemist would be like the best party buffer. But when we, yeah, when we got that on Mania, everything was just self.
I don't mind doing the same build. I just think that most of my viewers like it when I switch the build up a lot.
Since we don't have the artificer, I have two.
But
two buffs.
I mean,
have
I really like this build.
ice, chill, poison, and
So
blue, which
I would
debuffs
be fine doing
dexterity
another one.
And reflex saves and vulnerability on a Vorpal, and then I have greater elemental weapons. Does anybody want either of those?
Oh, I should probably equip.
I just don't want
I just need a slash hug.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Make my sharp sticks sharper.
Don't have deadly, but I'll give you this greater chill thing or whatever. Oh no, that's only self only. Alright, I'll give you this one.
I don't know, kind of in the mood for like a big switch actually, like something really, like really ham.
So I could give you like.
I might
greater
put together
chopping,
something just
so
completely ham.
anybody- I don't want to like write over if somebody has their own buffs.
For Vestakai, just pick something.
Okay, I gave you elemental.
I see it.
Do you want Maru? Do you want greater elemental weapons?
Yeah, sure.
Like, you know what would be kind of sweet? I don't think it's good, but would be sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Would be the one ranger, like a handful of levels of Bard,
Making me feel useful.
and a handful of levels of Artie for Renegade Master Maker, and just see if you could make it work out. Just like hammer them together. The Renegade Master Maker works with that stuff, right? Like the same kind of mace situation.
We're gonna wait till everybody's in before anybody moves. Alright, everybody's in. So Orange is going to go left and Trogril is going to go right.
Actually, I'm gonna go left, but sure.
What did I say?
You said orange. It's good.
Oh yeah, no, I meant you. There's not even no orange in the party.
Orange is gone.
Sorry.
We ready?
We're ready to go.
Get the same mark on, please.
I don't actually know where all the trap boxes are. It's been a minute. Hey, keep your mess to yourselves. I'm trying to pretend like I have some vague idea where the trap boxes are.
Curse.
I don't want your curse. I am doing a VOD.
Circle.
Yeah, I
It
got
is something that I do when I can. Alright. Is it all the traps? I feel like I'm missing the trap box still.
Circle.
Maybe we're fine.
Cursed.
He's bugged out. He's beginning.
Let me make sure there's not a trap
There's an
box.
actual wizard here. Why am I doing this dancing balls?
What's
You
your
can
Dance if you want to.
Did miss some traps.
You could touch your friends behind.
96. Yours
Got a
probably
common
got it.
status in town. Uh-oh.
Yeah, alright. We did all the traps. We did our part.
Circle. Curse.
Curse.
Anyway, like, something sweet.
I got it.
I just don't think Renome Master Maker could, like, carry it, but, like, 3 levels of Artie could do some work, right?
Circle.
Circle.
Get some beats in, shall we?
Curse.
Ouch.
Huh. That does actually sound like a lot of fun.
You have the aggro running towards the tank.
I don't think
Curses.
it's good necessarily.
You're good.
Pure Wisdom, Astamar, Falconry, Wraps, or Quarterstaff build. Like, pure what? Pure Ranger? Falconry with Wraps or Quarterstaff build with Monk? We have to do Scourges. We're on Scourge Live.
Circle.
So that means we have to have a Ranger level.
Curse.
But like... Oh wait, Renegade Mastermaker, what... Did they require a special kind of armor? They need you to be like in medium or something? Yeah, while you're in medium or heavy, you get your immunity to magic missiles. So we'd be losing that
Circle.
for, sheesh.
Some
Birds
gloves.
flying around, they look like bats.
That's because they are bats.
Do you have bats in Australia?
Plagues of bats. Have a whole towns.
Circle.
You have spiders that mount bats in Australia?
Have whole towns that they...
They definitely have bats that ride spiders, or spiders that ride bats in Australia.
I heard that they even designed cities, right?
100%.
They spread disease, eh?
Pure Ranger Tempest. Yeah, we just did a Ranger Tempest. I don't mind doing a Vashani version.
I mean, I'm a little rough on my Australian history, but I thought the city of Melbourne was like designed or founded by a guy named Batman.
Yeah. Circle.
And I do love dagger builds. Oh, of course. I did need a little bit of a spanking. Thank you, Sully. I'm
There's no
Jabad.
king shaving here.
Trying to figure out what exactly I did to make him so mad.
I think he's seen Sammy's stream and thinks he needs an individual nerf.
Then he's clearly not watching the stream.
Sadly, I don't have a dancing belt on this channel.
Oh, fail. Yeah.
It's nice having a build though that doesn't matter if he's chained or not.
I don't even see what killed me.
Barbazoo.
Circle.
I don't know. Like I said, there's
Ooh, froggy.
some interesting potential,
Back.
like extremely weird builds that we could be trying. And I do mean some extremely weird things.
Circle.
So again, a 18-1-1 Bard has been thrown out there.
Marathons are up.
Rounding them up. Trying to.
Waffle gun.
Yeah.
I figure out if Tobrell's actually got him. Focus on.
Didn't even have
one.
time to meld. So sad. If you got one of them, just run through towards either of the tanks.
I should have. I think I picked up all of them.
But they're all dead, I think. So a lot of people cursed.
This guy ready for raise?
How?
Hold on DPS on
Yep.
him.
No.
Because otherwise we're gonna get bets. We got a lot of people dead.
Who's ready? Again?
You.
Oh no, I was wrong. They're just short. Man, people are just little.
Yeah, those circles aren't precise. I was standing just outside of it and still took damage.
Yeah, sorry about
Yeah.
that. My eye rang up.
Circle.
Sickle's ready for race.
Gotcha.
The-
So race out DC.
We have Clarissa DC'd.
Okay. Yeah, I had my ISP just ring me up. Just as
Thank you. Thought you were gonna give me an animated ally like I did to you, but
10 seconds.
Wait, are we supposed to be dipsing the guy right now?
Just waiting for Clarissa to come back.
I can gotta take him for a while.
Until I think you have a curse.
Yeah, we should be got enough people up.
I see Clarissa moving now, so we should be good.
Right, full back in DPS mode. All the buttons were pushed.
That's right.
Damage's not the worst.
Circle.
Just slowly. Pushing through, bats. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that one time near the end that I hit remove curse like 3 times and it just didn't do it.
Yeah, I got real bad.
Yep, I've had that happen sometimes too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
never
had
happened to
that.
me. DDO has no lag.
Luckily I had Undying Vanguard up, so just pop that.
Oh man, I don't know. I can't.
This is my first time running hard. Oh my god, it's nice.
Yeah, I can take on hard. I'm not gonna try to take above hard.
No, heart. The hardest Sulamaris.
Oh. Well, that seems nice for you. I thought you said it's your first time running such a low difficulty as hard.
No.
You usually
He's
run
never
hard.
been here before.
I mean, if you want
Fresh
loot
off the
from
boat.
chest- if you want loot from the chest, you gotta like toggle buff the chest first.
Oh yeah. Forgot my job. Thanks,
This
Jen.
is just the one chest on this difficulty? I thought there was 2.
Alright, I
Thank
think
you.
let's do the blue buff now. Is it already in?
Yeah.
No one still DC'd or anything?
Nope. We're good to go.
Sentience Toolkit and Threads of Fate. That seems like probably good enough. Alright, what else is dropping though? Anything sweet? Spark of Dream. Oh, a tail dropped.
Tail of Sulamani.
Another tail, nice.
And a Conqueror of Bone.
Any interest in Conqueror of Bone? I don't know if this looks like it's useful or not.
Eh.
Beatable.
I mean, it's very good for a great club.
True.
That's all I can say about it.
I guess I'll feed it to the dragon.
Yeah, it's up for roll even.
D100 Tails Sulamani.
I'm not gonna roll against anybody who's like rolling for it.
There we go.
Booyah.
Ooh, nice roll.
He's like,
That's
good
gonna be
thing I
hard to
stopped.
beat.
It is very good.
Okay, Azio's rolling.
Rolling over someone, but to actually do it, that's
Sorry, I'm having difficulty hearing you over your defeatist attitude. What did you just say? Can you repeat that for me, please? I'm sorry.
Everybody seemed to be trying to
Tim
win,
is
so.
should get it 69.
I really won though. You guys all, you may have won the item, but I won the battle.
It's true.
I'm gonna roll just for the fun of it, but she doesn't want it.
I'm gonna show you a D100. I'm gonna get 100. Or a SIX roll.
Yeah, it looks. It
Yeah,
does
not
look
that
good.
bad.
I got the
There you go,
lowest
Ezio.
roll.
Congrats.
Thanks, man. Feel exciting. Made
Yeah.
my day.
I'm like, I really don't need a third character with a tail, so. Well, I do, but not this character.
It's a good weapon for
Don't
sure.
worry, Flu. I still hate you.
It's
I
not
probably
as bad
shouldn't.
as
Change it.
it's not as bad as like Siegfried running like it was like what 40 of these and then
For
on
the dagger.
for the dagger, and then my first 2 runs I pulled 2, and one of them was like Mythic 4 or Mythic 2 or something.
The best day to me about that was that he ran one while we were doing ours, and then he came back here because we said, well, you know what, we're going to roll another one for you. And then we rolled another one, and I got a dagger. And he didn't, because he left. After all those runs, he left and didn't get a dagger.
And then there was always the good one where Gallifane passed it, but not to him. That wasn't that with the pain.
You know, there's a name for that. It's called Pulley and Nimvind.
So 2 people wanted it, and one of them was Siegfried, and the other person offered to pay Gallifane, and Gallifane's like, sure.
And then 3 days later, he sold his
Shattering
account.
Rain.
I mean, you know, you still got what you wanted off of it, so.
It reminds me of someone, but anyway. So why Pulley and Nimvind? It's because you remember the Titan Raid? Shattering Ring was the ring for tanks back in the day.
Absolutely.
And Levio was trying to get that for quite some time. And when that finally dropped, Meister got it. And when he was going to pass to Levio, he passed to the wrong person and recalled out. It was the hardest item to get from one of the hardest raids back in the day.
I got the Red Dragon helm, put that up for all, and then I passed it to Red Eric, and he was out of the quest instead of Baz. So Baz won.
Just realized there's like a heart right here. Boink.
For the anniversary.
There's a heart right there.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm being a little bit quiet, trying to listen to the chat, mostly because I'm not sure if
or you could just sell. What was it again?
It doesn't seem like it.
The Shard of the Sword of Shadows.
There's always a chance, I guess.
Hey, Tobro, why don't I get channel points from watching your stream like I do from watching Samus's?
Because I do absolutely 0 with my stream, so that's why.
Oh.
Because the stream is terrible. You need to just watch this stream instead.
From Samus?
Jabrill's stream is
He's
worse than
actually
mine.
trying, and I'm just picking around.
You do. You get sweet channel points that you can cash in for me to read song lyrics or your horoscope at the moment. It's very sexy.
Did you ever read the song lyrics that I requested, Samus?
I'm pretty sure I've read all the song lyrics that have been requested so far.
You were unhappy because I requested right after Loaf Beef did.
I'm pretty sure I've read all the ones that were in the queue.
Nice.
Even All Around the World 47 times.
Yeah, that was what I requested right after.
Okay, let me go there.
Alright, looks like people are falling apart.
Any more Drades?
I think that's it for today for raids. So thanks. I mean, if someone wants to run something else, I might be up for running it. But if not, yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Really good raids tonight.
I hate this stupid system. Thanks for hitting the follow button, my friend. I appreciate it.
Awesome.
I got better. kind of. Okay, no progress is made. You're right.
Okay. Well, I'm super free. Aw, big hearts to you too, bud.
I'm going back to Paladin.
You know
Big
what?
hearts to you too.
Every time you see turbulent, you can show them your Falchion.
Yeah, like fucking Spider does.
Well, it is kind of shitty that people can't get names because our IDs are built that way. But it happens. It happens.
Alright. Catch you guys later. Gotta get back into the group with Spider and get leveling.
Catches.
Good
Yeah,
night. Thanks for
I'll be
coming.
there.
Tell this Falchion I said hi.
Why is the base damage rating on this thing so high?
That's why
Yep.
it's good.
Mm-hmm.
It makes smackety smack.
There's no way to make that a favorite weapon in a paladin, is there?
Yes. Wood elf.
Yes, Wood Elf.
Wood elf? Okay.
You could have duplicate names
That's
if you were to
the
run off of a unique ID
meta
other than
for now.
the
Yeah,
first
Beef
name.
ran that a couple lives ago and it was sick, dude.
Better than a Blade Forge with
Correct. They were put in place because they didn't design the game
Yeah,
to handle
because
that.
of the crit range. The crit range is just insane with a Wood Elf and a Falchion.
They're like
The other idea I
placards.
had was going half orc and
did almost all these,
going
right?
Follower of Orion and using the Staff of Shadow for the ×3 multi.
We did almost
Like,
all of them.
we did some
So, like,
testing.
Barovia would
and
be good.
So far, nothing beats the Wood Elf with the
Update
Falchion. Because
Update
they
48
have
is
a lot of stuff specifically for Falchions.
like already a thing that we've.
It's even better than the mall.
What Destiny were you testing in?
We test in the tests were done in Fury of the Wild, Legendary Dreadnought, you know, the usual.
Fate's the answer.
Beef can actually tell you a lot about that.
God, I'm really on the fence on what to do.
Hey, you guys remember that time that I rolled up a barbarian and then didn't take improved crit slashing? Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, like right now?
Yeah, that was pretty recently, wasn't it?
Well, I can go talk to Locani.
We
and
have
get that fixed.
quite a few first times left, just nowhere near like
what
we're kind of used to seeing.
So any plans to do anything? Or are people just mostly chatting before they log off?
I think there's a lot of dick dancing. I'm working on slotting some stuff.
MOD?
If anyone
Anybody?
wants something to do, I could use a hand trying to get a couple items to complete a new set on Zadok. Basically, Cloak of Summer from Wake Me Up Inside is something I've already ransacked, but I think I'm off now.
I very much dislike that quest. It's not even because of the quest.
What do you guys think, chat? Should we jump into this
and
R10
I ransacked
48?
it with 3 rerolls each time and never got
Or wait.
a single named item.
Yeah, I figure I did.
But
6 to
the
10
Cloak
rolls
of Summer is from the Rebels.
No, it's not.
Wait a second, what is dick dancing?
You know.
It's the ancient art where you wiggle your dick around in front of your lady friend or guy friend, no judgment, after a shower.
Can you demonstrate?
If you
Not
go
on
to my
stream.
stream, I can demonstrate.
I can't
That
demonstrate
was,
on Twitch right now. I'll send you a
stream title
private
to
message.
Brill's
You can't
last
do
stream.
that because of your Dinky One page. You already have a fan club.
I'm gonna do it on multiple formats so I can cross-reference them all.
Ah, good idea.
Sammy looks like he could use a shower. Come on, man. Hook a brother up.
Well, I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to move into this R10 Feywild or not. I was looking to see if there's something else going to happen.
Right now, here, I would say we're gonna discuss some stuff.
Oh, more dick dancing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to jump over there and try to earn some shite before the Monday. Mini logs, kids.
What happens Monday?
Check out, mate.
Monday will be TRday probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a holiday, right?
Well, just tomorrow is Final Fantasy Tactics. Otherwise, tomorrow would be TRday.
The best game ever.
I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm like stuck in a spot. I've been jonesing to play it all week, but I'm trying to hold off for just Friday streams.
How are you stuck in there?
There's like that first guy who turns into the super demon. He like puts you to sleep and then dooms you. I'm having a hard time.
Well, you're playing for fun and showing to other people, so yeah, I guess that could happen.
Not just that, but I'm also like not XP farming and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, every time I go back to play that game, I'm level 99 before I'm doing anything else after the first 2 quests.
Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, the remake.
Just have to be patient.
Yeah, I just gotta find the right strats. And for those of you who are interested, we're playing. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics using the.
Zadok, I'd help you with like a run or two that would make my bed tonight or whatever it's called.
Yep.
All right, have a good night then, you guys.
Evanescence runs.
Get back over to the live stream, get this fixed. But anyway, there we go. Yeah, let's join this group. The general idea for the Final Fantasy Tactics is we're using a BlueStacks emulator, and we bought it from on my way, and we bought it from the Google Play Store. So we're like good to go. Oh, you don't have to wait for me. I'll get the next one. You finally earned enough points for Sharn. Can you run me through it for your first time? I mean, if you're on when I'm on, I'm happy to do it. I'm honestly not even sure which quest they're in. Yeah, see, I usually don't play much on the weekend. I play on the Sarlona server. Sarlona, hype. I just need to look up which quest this is. Cascading Springs Cottage. That should be one of these, right? I don't really know which one. Perfect. Got it. Alright, there. I don't know if this helped. G-Land is best land. Yeah. Everybody loves their home servers. I don't know if these are going to help or not. They seem to for Feywild. Feywild causes me a serious goddamn migraine. It comes out of nowhere. Well, not nowhere. We know where it comes from. But it comes out just, bam, clocks me right in the goddamn face. Girlfriend's going on vacation, so you literally can be on every day. Lols. Well, like I said, I'll I usually don't play much on Mondays, but I do tend to play a bunch on... or sorry, I don't play much on the weekends, but I'll be back on Monday for sure. So you'll have ample help on Monday. Said I would theoretically be around to help people tomorrow, except I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics in the morning. I am very excited. I have a feeling that we're going to get wrecked a whole lot, trying to pound our way through this fight, and I'm going to be very annoyed, but we'll see what happens. Why there's people on, what would you guys like to see for the next build? That was still almost 10,000 Reaper experience. I'm in. Oh no, I'm like overly in a good mood tonight. Been having a low pain day today. A druid bear. I figure I'll be doing a bear tank for sure when I do the barbarian life. I'm pretty sure I have one more scourge life to go. Watch out for the evil coochies. A couple of things have been thrown out there. Do another thrower build, kind of like this one, but not screw it up, and maybe make that the level, like the build video for it, because people have been asking for a build video. So we could do that. There's also been a throw out to do like a crazy, like 18 bard, 1 ranger, 1 rogue, like weirdness. I didn't see the ravens. You have a bear build at 7 rogue, can do Shattercon on it. Yeah, that sounds great. Like I said, I'm trying to pick an iconic race and go through it and get it done. And then kind of churn through. You know, before we decide well, not even for sure, but let's just make sure that I'm not crazy here. Yeah, we just have Scourge once. So we have one more Scourge. I don't like going down here and doing this other part. I'd rather jump up here and try to dance the things. I got up here last time. It wasn't even hard, but now I can't seem to do it. I want the... I don't like having loose Plague Reapers and stuff running around. Yeah, what dagger are we using? I feel like we're not doing very much damage. Here's the guy. Can we... Oh, I'm not bypassing shit. Excellent.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Air Elemental just like slammed me. Oh no, the lion hit me. Okay, so a lion hit me for 5,000 points of damage. Okay, well that's better. That's much better. But like I said, there's a bunch of different like varieties that we could consider, I guess. The other thing that I would like to do is I'd like to cram in as many like form-based builds as possible, so we could like take a look at them. Do like a little bit of a review. Well, of course we'd leash. I didn't see him jump or anything, so. You dubbed the build the Dagger Wolf. Well, again, I'll be happy to do a review on it. Like, it's definitely a big part of what I'm into right now. Keep hearing some sort of knocking. Rad Power Bike raises 150 million to grow its electric bike empire. I like the idea of electric bikes. I've now found an electric bike that I'm like in love with. Rose. I just TR'd out of Thrower into it. It's pretty awesome. It's all the barbarian two-handed fighting builds. Yeah, I would feel free to send me the build and I'll take a look at it. I'm very in checking it out. Especially for like a Shatterkai life. I just have a little bit of a boner alert right now for the Thrower builds, because I'm torn between either a Barbarian build or a Thrower build for the hardcore. Would I say I'm very interested in the build? Damn straight I am. Not have a... Let's get back up here. Let's get up here so we can contribute to the quest in a meaningful way, but still not. Why? What is going on? I had like no problems getting up here, I swear, the other day. Alright, well, where's the diamond guy? Here he is. Come get me. See if we can get the diamond guy and this thing together. See if we can contribute. Contribute to the quest in some meaningful way. Come on. Here I am. Oh, I think he got out of the circle. Come on, over here. Over here. Okay, he's in this. What the hell? Oh no, if we can't coordinate, then I wasted my time.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
I see who's still in here.
The gemstone cracks, and the
Alright,
wind
Boulder's Bane's still in. I think he's the only one. Well, I was sad. I guess I'm going to jump in with them over here on Desecrated Temple of Wall because people just not going over very well.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
I hate retreating, but you can't get reinforcements in, so I feel like a dick, but that's just how it is. These guys I know. Well, at least Fire in the Hole I know. This guy seems a problem. I'll join Fire in the Hole. Hey. What's crazy is, like, I literally haven't had problems. I don't need these for Vol. I mainly just need them for Feywilds. Feywild makes me sick as shit. Alright. But, Fire in the Hole and I did some shit earlier. Hope I have the teleporter. I suspect I do. Yeah, I do. Nice. I should slot that GH gem first at some point. Looks like we're already down, so that's good.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
Whoo!
Now here's a fine catch.
And like Flynn, baby. That's how you do it. Slide in right before that lock. Just slide in before the lock. See where he rides off to. Looks like he's heading towards Inferno-ish, at least. I don't have any tea. I don't think I have a beverage within arm's reach. You chose the wrong sentient jewel for your weapon. Now it sounds like a Valley Girl. Are you talking about the Hopeful? Because I really like the Hopeful. I think my favorite has got to be the Wave now. The sea shanty. But I do like the Hopeful quite a bit. Of the easy free ones, that one's my favorite. The Whelm? I don't have the Whelm yet, so I don't know. I keep calling this one the Wave the Whelm, but it's not. Yes, you am. I say yes, I am.
Drifts through the halls. Seek the Flame Guardians. Defeat them all. Then I shall appear. Sheets of flame engulf the walls of the inferno of the damned.
Wow, we just avoided getting knocked over. Maybe we should have slotted that, the air elemental thing. I didn't even think about like this quest for an example.
Ignite the Guardian. The voice rasps. Flares to life, bringing the Guardian with him. Go to the Inferno and find this Guardian's remains. Says the
Oh man, I didn't even think about these being like easy R10s. Probably are actually pretty easy R10s. We're going this way. This is how the quest goes.
Four torches are embedded in the seething lava.
Like, I'm a big believer in don't touch me. So, if you don't mind, don't touch me.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
Didn't aim right. That was my fault. Oh, then he stood in the wrong spot.
As the torch flames rise, so
I can just do that, man. I can just do it. Oh, we blew this up by mistake. Any advice for leveling off destinies? Use the Explorer Zones. Use the Explorer Zones a lot. Like I said, I went from level 20 because we ETR'd today to level 27. We ate like level 21 with sagas that were prepped, and then we did and then we did Explorer Zones.
You can't put aside the emulator.
As the last torch goes out, the undead flame guardian appears.
I think all these things are going to be bad. Alright, he didn't heal for nearly as much as I thought he was going to.
This hallway is unprotected here in the Inferno. 4 torches are already. This wall is curiously devoid of flame.
What else would I suggest for off destinies? Everything's got a place. Right, like everything has something that makes sense. So you just have to kind of figure out what it is that makes your thing make more sense in the off destiny. Okay, we want to go this way. How you decided to let me back into the chat room? Oh, he's here? Yeah, he's here. Run away, kill the monsters. Oh, I'm trying to target myself, silly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find more irritated things. Like all this stuff should want to come get us. Oh, he's in. Okay. I think I'm gonna fire this one off instead.
This cinder spawn falls without making any mention of the Black Abbot. Perhaps someone else controlled the creature.
Did I do this one on Reaper mode? Wait, it's on one skull. So that kind of sucked. I was only 1,000 instead of like the 10,000 it probably would have been. Half assume that the guys jumped around over here. Looks like they're going to ghosts. Yeah, please. It doesn't say. That should be by ghosts. Yeah. It's a little bit different. Alright, says R10. Let's check. Says 1. Were we not doing this on Reaper 10 earlier? I swear to God we were.
The tunnels run deep beneath the Tree of Woe. Moaning lost souls call out.
Well, we're in now.
The icy winds of Rizzy blow through the frozen cave.
I was just hoping for like these sweet first times, like I think that's what you build for, right? That's the goal. That's what you want to be doing. You want to get those sweet first times. Come stand on the ice, please.
Descending deeper,
Thanks, mate.
soulbound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again.
Feel like I had successfully pinned that Fear Reaper, but guess not. Let's see if the brother's gonna come up. get him to turn around, unfortunately. It's gonna leash. Fuck, he did leash. Alright. Turn on everything. Start killing this guy. Huh. Quite fast enough to kill him. I assume Fire in the Hole is going to be back up here in a second. Okay. We'll see. I'll take a silver. People who go this direction are like evil, I think. Not necessarily evil. Maybe confused about their place in the world. I don't know, something. Going clockwise in this feels oddly incorrect. Treasure ahoy! I don't know, we might also call it an early night tonight too, I don't know. Think about our build.
The souls of the frozen conservators are bound to the magical cage that imprisons the Doomsday.
This is 100. Oh, 33. Oh, that's right. We're just on Reaper 1. I forget. Alright, let's read this. Bits and bobs here. Rad Power Bikes just announced $150 million investment to expand its retail footprint and improve its maintenance and repair services. It's one of the largest investments in an e-bike company to date and reflects the growing demand for electric-powered transportation. So I'm looking into an e-bike. I really am. If I could find one that will do everything that I want, I'll probably get it.
Frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. It's time to go now. Pull away
Man, alchemists are so strong. Alchemists are like drunk level strong. I don't know if we're going to use it, but I will throw it in my backpack. Wow, there's like double rare encounters here. It's kind of special. Yeah, I know this. Depending on what else is going on, we might just call it after this. Like, I was down to do a bunch of R10s. Usually, Fire in the Hole is an R10 guy, but without being R10s, I'm not so sure I'm in as much as I was previously here. Again, this is probably just a graphical bug. We're probably going in on R1, which is disappointing. Yeah. Like, when I joined the LFM, it was for R10s.
Zombies shambled down the west hallway, prodded along by apprentice artificers.
These I feel like we could have done on our own at this difficulty if we had to. So that was not even 800 Reaper. We would have got the same amount of Reaper doing the quest on Heroic, I think. We were supposed to be doing R10, but we're just doing R1s. I'm not sure if it was a miscommunication on the LFM, because the first one I jumped in, the Temple of Vol, was R10. And since then, the rest of them have been R1s, but the display bug is kicked off. I said something a couple of times, but Fire in the Hole is Chinese. And I don't have a way to like say, hey, by the way, you're doing these on R1. I said that in English. We're doing R1 ? And I never got a response. So I'm assuming either he changed his mind about the difficulty he wanted to do, or Yeah, I'm assuming he just changed the mind on the difficulty he wanted to do. Which again is a bummer because again, the Reaper I'd be getting is the same as like on Heroic. Well, that's what I thought, but the first time it happened, it was just him and I. Because I didn't notice, because I got the display bug that is coming up as R10. Yeah, he soloed R10 Vol. I jumped in, got the very, very end of it, and got 9,000, almost 10,000 Reaper experience. Then we ran to Inferno of the Damned, where he stepped it down to R1. And it's been R1 ever since. So, I don't know. Like I said, I put a fire in the hole a lot the last couple of weeks. He's usually an R10 guy. But honestly, soloing... screw it. I'm opening this chest. I'm a monster. Soloing... that quest, in particular, doesn't seem that bad on an alchemist in my mind. Like, yeah, you gotta run into a room and you have to multi-vial, 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 multi-vial. But... that seems within reason for oh god, I'm gonna get killed. Alright, let's see if we can consume these guys. They well, I guess I contributed to red alerting my side as well by not killing these guys, but no thanks, Reaper. I did at least get the lever, true enough. Also turned around and was able to consume those guys, so it's fine. It worked out. Consume is very good. It's not as good as I kind of had hoped it was going to be right now, but it has been good for me. Pull this. Pull. Person's just standing there like they don't know what they're doing.
As the lightning machine shuts down, the true source of the machine's disruption appears.
Divine purpose. Yeah, see, that was 745 Reaper experience. Like, that's not what I'm about. Yeah, he must have just decided that he wanted to flag flag for the raid or something, and that the R10s were going too slow. I don't think I grabbed any of the quests, so no rewards for me. Sad die. Sadness follows. All right, unless he decides he wants to do something big plus or something, I'm probably gonna call it an early evening. Alright, let's look at these hats that we got. Intimidate, Shatter, Insightful Will, Immunity to Fear, Strength, Tendon, Slice. Move silently, hide, spot, Insightful Reflexes, Assassinate too. I don't see using either of those two. So currently our plan is to continue to level up this dagger till it's got at least 3 slots. And we're creeping in. Yeah, but there's... Alright. Make sure Tobrell is even still on. Yeah, he's still on. He's helping when somebody farming. Whoop. Nice. Whoop. Yeah, I don't see Tobrell. Unless he's hiding someplace else. He's not in roving guns, is he? R6? R6 what? So I'm like I'm in to do stuff. Oh, R6 Slave Lords? Okay. Alright, I'm in. Yeah, I don't see Terrell anywhere. Wants to do the slave lords. Dear chat. Which is good because I needed something and I don't remember what. But we'll be able to look it up and find out. We haven't done these yet, so there's something. Can check to see if Rhett's on too. I don't think he is. I didn't see him tonight. A Pure Ranger. Pure Ranger thrower? Interesting. That's too good? A Pure Ranger thrower? Not sure what's going on. I also want to check something here. A little more. I hadn't decided which one of these things I wanted yet, but I think I want.
Somewhere inside, I'd expect you'll find the information you need to track the slave lords back to their lair. Dame Gold's eyes narrow, and you hear the sound of
Does this have quality strength? Or con it does. I think I want to get the quality PRR.
The path leads to an ancient wall. The symbol of the slave lords hangs above the crumbling gate.
So I'm missing shackles in particular. Shackles. Okay. I don't remember where the trap boxes are on these. It must be after.
The door here appears to have been destroyed.
Nicely navigated.
Hey, Smash, what's up, buddy? A little late for you, huh? Ah, that would explain it.
Another shipmate lost to the deep. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
I assume people would be okay with me stopping doing traps. I guess we'll find out. Like, if we're trying to do this for Reaper experience, this is probably the most efficient thing I can do, other than get us through the quest. To clean up the trap bonus.
Seems you've hit a snag.
Threes are getting these, but they're not getting boxes on the wall. Good, actually. It's really good. The new meds are doing a good job. And I think, as long as I can afford them, I think I'm gonna keep on them. Yeah, I've been talking to like some of the viewers about how this stream has changed the last week and a half or so, and I've been talking with my wife about them a lot. There's a lot of reasons. Mostly, to be perfectly honest, I just don't know if I'm gonna say this and it's gonna sound like an emo bitch, and I apologize, but I just don't always feel like I deserve to not be in pain. It's just like the way you grew up, right? Hang on. You know how like Stockholm Syndrome people or whatever are a thing? Where?
Nicely done, shipmate.
So I'm not, I feel like I've hurt for so long, I don't know if I should not hurt. You know what I mean? And obviously that makes no sense. But like, it's just how you feel, or how I feel. And I'm just like, man, what? Should I be doing this? Should I be like, is isn't my lot to be in this pain all the time. You know what I mean? And again, I realize it's completely nonsense, and I just need to get over it and just do what I need to do to be without. Yeah, exactly. It's part of who I am. Like, am I? Like, I had to make it part of me, I guess, is the what my brain tries to say, you know, like, otherwise if it's just something that happens, it's just pain that you can't control, then you just suffer, right? Like, so you end up making it part of your identity. That's a good way to put it, Smash. So I've been asking people, you know, sometimes I've mentioned that I've been taking it the last couple of, you know, the last week and a half or so, and sometimes I don't mention it at all. And I try to see how others are judging it, you know what I mean? Like, whether they see it, whether that's a noticeable difference, if people are like, hey, you know what, your play skill's like way down, or, you know, you're losing your train of thought a lot more, and stuff like stuff that I'm noticing as the person that's trying to do it. So I'm like asking to see how it's impacting my job, which is streaming, of course, for you guys. And I'm trying to see how it's impacting my life as like a day-to-day thing.
Sink me.
So, like, right this minute, I feel like after the taking it for this week, Monday through Thursday, today, like, I feel like I've had a really good week pain-wise. Like, I don't think I've had more than an hour where I wasn't in pain before this week, really.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Right? Like, this condition is such a pain in the ass. Like, not just dealing with myself, but trying to explain it to others. It's fucking balls, man. It's just balls. But, these windows of not hurting as bad as usual are just, I cannot, they almost make me cry thinking about how much it doesn't hurt. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, every time I start to talk about how much it doesn't hurt compared to what is, like, a good day, like, the difference, this is a good day, right? Like, if this is a good day and I'm here, that's fucking crazy. Right? That is insane. I've not had a day where my floor has been below a 3 in like 7 years. And usually it's about a 5. Usually my pain starts around a 4 or 5. So, like, I'm very tempted to continue on these. And then Beef said something today as we were leaving the morning stream that hit me really hard. Swear to God, I will work on the traps. I swear I'll make a path. Anyway, Beef said, like, he noticed it. Like, he noticed that these other symptoms were happening. You know, like, my gameplay is a little bit worse, or it's a little easier for me to get off track. stuff like that. But he said two things actually. The first thing he said was, if you found something that's working, you'd be a fool to not explore it, right? And I'm like, you know what? He's not wrong. Like, I would be a fool not to explore it. And then the other thing that he said that hit me way harder than I would have thought it would hit me was, I've watched you struggle with the pain for 3 years. I've been streaming for roughly 3 years, right? I've been watching you struggle with this pain. And this week, you seemed happy. Imagine you're like the people that literally spend 40 hours a week with you saying, man, it's so weird, you're like happy for the first time. And we've gone to dinner, we've laughed, we've had a good time. You know what I mean? That's like, it keeps blowing my mind of the difference. And I'm just like, because I knew about this. I knew about this potential treatment. And I stayed away from it for a couple of reasons that seem foolish now. I don't care about regular chains. So anyway, that's where my mind is going right now when we're talking about it, the medication and everything else that kind of goes with it.
Best grab some shut-eye before the next storm strikes.
So as usual, I'm happy to listen to your guys' input. You're the ones who sit here and help make the stream happen, so if the stream has become unenjoyable because I'm 30% of a worse player and I'm not as interesting or as fun, I would like to know. I don't know if it would sway my decision, but at least walk through the small side of the traps. You can run through the traps if you like. You go ahead. I'll carry your stone to the end later. What's up, buddy?
Talking about making a stream better and more enjoyable? Oh, wow.
No, I'm talking about...
I think you should first help me through Feywild. You'd be a great pal.
I don't know it very well. But I'm level 30. If you're on Sarlona and you have your level whatever and you want to go through Feywilds, you have basically today, because I'm going to TR on Monday, I think.
Right on. Yeah, I did like 5 minutes of Slayers today. First time ever being in there.
I mean, I don't know that area hardly at all. I literally kind of run through the quests in a big circle and hope to get to the end.
Right on.
But no, I was just talking about the. I've been trying a different pain med, and how it's been this week for people who's been watching.
What's the med?
We're not going to talk about it on the camera.
Oh, alright. I've been on a bunch of pain meds. I can tell you what's good, what's bad.
Yeah, well, this one seems to be helping me, so I'm inclined to continue to take it.
Good times.
Wait, why am I taking... Okay, dissipated. I'm like, why are we taking this damage? Anyway, what's going on over in El Lundo?
Not much. Just woke up, did about 3 hours of work.
Circle?
What you're up to. Figure you're still up, playing.
Yeah, for a little bit. I actually was debating on logging earlier this evening than usual, but then this group churned. So this group went from an LFM for R10s. I was like, hell yeah.
Wow.
And then I jumped into the first quest. We completed an R10 like very quickly after I jumped in, and then we switched to the next quest. And the next quest, the leader went on Reaper 1, but I didn't figure it out until later because I had the display bug.
Yeah.
So then I said, hey man, by the way, we went on Reaper 1. Well, I think he's Chinese, so I don't think he understood. So then we ended up doing the rest of the chain on R1, and the pug filled in, the group filled in, and then I was typing to Dobrel, like, what happened? Like, yeah, my R10 group that I jumped into turned into R1 group, and the guy says, well, R6? And I'm like, I don't know what quest chain you're talking about. And he's like, I want to be a slave. I'm like, and that's where we figured out that he was talking about slavers. So R6 slavers, I'm in for. So we're still here. Otherwise, strongly considered going to bed. But I'm glad.
Bed's always a good option.
Well, I don't know, I've been really tired. I think this medication also makes me sleepy. It certainly would if I took an evening dose. Like if I was having a flare, like a bad flare up right now, and I took a dose like this late at night, it would knock me on my ass probably for 10 hours straight. But I feel kind of like lucky to not fallen asleep through some of the rest of these, I guess.
Yeah, there's some pain meds I've been on that make you tired, and there's some that are just make you have an energy and you're awake. So I've been pretty much everything I've tried. My pump has Dilaudid in it, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit! I didn't even see this guy.
Which seems to work pretty well for me now. The morphine would just make me tired all the time. Wow, your body got wiped.
It'll be fine. We're not that wiped. Stupid fighters, that's right. I think isn't there a shrine here? Or I don't know how people got their res on. Shrine north.
Someone's gotta get you a res.
Well, apparently there's a shrine to the north, so I missed it.
Someone near you.
I don't know how's your other build going?
Doing well. It's doing good.
Good. What level are you guys up to now? No one opened this chest.
12.
That's a pretty good
Yeah,
time.
12. That's not bad. We've been boogieing pretty good. We've done a chronoscope raid, and we did, what's the other one? The one is, you have to do weird shit. You gotta like charm the dogs and run around in circles and shit. What's it called?
Hound?
There you go, that one.
Hound's pretty good.
It's just kind of indifferent, that's all. I just stand guard and shoot shit and it runs by. That's what I do.
It's a thing that happens for sure. Yeah, no, I did some raids tonight. It was a nice change. Looking forward to continue leveling on Monday too, though. Boss is back here. Is this one you, Death Demon? Or way back here? Must be way back here.
I don't know.
There he is.
He's a boogeyman coming down the hallway.
Well, I mean, that's the guy who, like, one-shotted me earlier. I didn't even see him. He just, like, ran over and hit me.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't even see him. I was killing a Reaper, I think, and he just, like, walked around the corner and killed me.
He has a big bag of hit points, isn't he?
250,000, so not too bad. Just not hitting for as hard as I could because he's got some damage reduction going on for sure.
So I think whatever the monster's hit points is, it should do 1/4 of that in damage to people.
The problem with that is that then no one can ever do anything but take. They could never take more than a hit. You just instant die every time something touched you.
Displacement, high dodge, you're good.
That.
Look at all the damage you just did like 10,000 damage in like 6 seconds.
Yeah, but with your your PRR and stuff like that, you can definitely reduce that down some. Like
yeah, it's just a myth. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
It's just a myth. Just a myth.
And they'll see the forms the next day. Like the game today, like it glitched. That's what they get the monsters for damage. Oh my god, can you imagine all
I mean,
the
there's monsters that hit hard. I mean, again, I hate to point people to my Twitter feed, but is this you? Oh wait, Suma did say he was playing a fucking pure fighter. This is you, ninja.
He is a fighter. He's the bottom guy, or was the bottom guy earlier.
He's the guy I was yelling at about dying in trap. There's some shit down that hallway.
Oh yeah, I wish I could control the game and I drop a Trask right in the middle of everybody.
Yeah, I don't think you would have a good time with that. I don't think people would play very long afterwards.
Of course not, because they couldn't kill it in one hit.
They'd be like, well, we're used to getting killed by one hit. Don't think that's not the case.
They'd be like, oh, I didn't get to have my masked frog go off and obliterate everything. It's not fair. Something made a save. Oh, God forbid a monster makes a save.
You realize that, look at all these deaths. Heal, por favor.
Shadow Kai up there, isn't it? Those things are nasty. Or is that your teammate?
That was my teammate.
Oh. Yeah, those chains are scary.
Yeah, chains are crazy.
Are they even any good to use? Or
No,
just the
I don't
monsters
think so.
Monsters make them better?
Yeah. There's a monster that scales their hit basically based off of their damage to you, or their hit points. Yeah, their chains is... The monster's chains are great, and your chains are kind of poopy. I don't know. I'll try them, whatever the next Shatterkai thing that I do is, but...
Yeah, it might be good with a bunch of past lives, spell power, all kinds of cool stuff or whatever.
It's based off your melee power, I think, is part of the problem.
Oh. There you go.
So it's a power that's based off of melee power for your
those are
otherwise
so hard to get
like
high.
sneak attack, hide, rogues. I think it was Flute that said that he had a bear druid Shatterkai thing. That could be... That could turn out to be a thing, maybe, with, if there's enough melee power on that, maybe chains could be good. I don't know. I haven't looked deeply into it to try to find a loophole that would make them strong. And it's a good thing we found that shrine. I'm using all my hands. I'm like the healer of this quest.
So the only healing you have is your hands and red scrolls, or heal scrolls?
Yep. It's all the healing I have. We have 2 alchemists in the group, so the alchemist can throw things. Can you even use chains in bear forms? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I imagine. I don't know why you couldn't. You whip your head back and forth.
Tell me what's better, the laying on hands from Asamar or the halfling dragon mark heal?
The hands from Asamar.
Really?
Yeah, 1000%.
Wow.
You
only get a certain amount, 4 or 5. I cast the SLA all day long.
You get 7 and they regenerate.
Right.
And then also you can it's based directly off your wisdom. So like you know what the estimated amounts are. These guys just try to set me on fire to death. Fortunately, I put that other thing on and my saving throws. My reflex save is 110. I'm gonna die if you like melt my brain. It's gonna leak right the fuck out my ears, but...
It's like that. You just stood there and a bunch of fire blasts and took nothing.
Well, I have evasion and I have a really high reflex save. And I don't fail on a 1. Because I took the feat. The feat that gives me extra pluses to my reflex saves and the feat that says you don't fail on a 1.
That's
like,
good.
I took things to make that happen. But my will save, like I was saying, is really bad by comparison. So like something is going to put a finger in me and blow up my brain.
Dude, let's find something to do that here.
Not in this quest. They don't. Well, the end bosses.
Dang.
Do I have a Carnifex and a Sword of Shadow? I have a Sword of Shadow, but I don't know if I have a Carnifex anymore. I might still have some Carnifexes around somewhere.
Carnifex is pretty good, man. I like the epic, the antique great axe. I like that one.
It's fine. It's not the worst. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna be petty. Hey, Talab, what's up, buddy? You're here to make me sing a song? in the middle of slave lords. More raps music too.
Rodney Carrington. Oh, how funny.
All right. Let's see what we can work in as we're doing stuff here. I was born a rapper's son from Atlanta, pimpin' hoes when I was 5 years old. We had plenty of Cristal and a Bentley, 'cause that's how we always like to roll. We didn't mind showing off our bling bling, our golden teeth, our Cadillac Escalade. Bitches shake their booty when they passed by me, and as I smoke my Cuban tree, I've got it made. The chorus. I'm living fat, I'm living large. Throwing leg in my Bentley car. And my P.O. says I won't get far being the son of a rap star. Chilling at the club with my homies. Slipping on and off, better not be frontin', or else I just bust a cap off in your ass.
My God. Way too early for this.
Right? I'm my baby's daddy and his mama. Don't ask me, because that's all you need to know. His pajamas are made by Gucci and Versace, because that's just how we always like to roll. Chorus, again. I'm living fat, I'm living large, throwing leg in my Bentley car, and my P.O. said I won't get far, being a son of a rap star. Well, there we go. Thank you very much.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Alright. Mark is complete. That feels good, getting those done right away. I feel bad that I let these, you know, everybody basically solo this quest, the infight. I mean, I contributed. I ran around and read the song off. I like this chest, I think, right? Not enough to re-roll it, I guess. That looks sweet. I don't know which animation broke on me, but I like it. Looks good. Like, transparent leaves. Was it camouflage? Did I break a camouflage somehow? No, it fixed my skin, you monster. Yeah, no, I would like to figure out a bunch of things right now in my life. But mostly I would like to figure out what we're going to do for our next build.
I got all kinds of ideas.
Well, that's not the problem. I've got plenty of ideas from people. Like, there's a suggestion to do a
Fade Dark Bard.
Well, people are talking about doing a bard. The difference is that the reason you would do it is because you would have to use light maces, because light maces are the only scourge weapon that works with swashbuckling.
Swashbuckling, yeah.
So you would be, and those both stack with each other. Poison dog, poison dog, poison dog. We'll do the poison dog soon. I think that's going to be a Shatterkai live. I don't know if we're going to like double up on Shatterkai lives or not.
Well, I like my poison monk. It's pretty fun.
Hobgoblins can be heard rushing to take positions on the platforms above.
So like I said, there's an idea to do an interesting thing with the Bard and the Scourge, trying to make them like synergize. I want to do things that synergize with Scourge more than just like lay on hands are good. Oh, I put that hat on yesterday. You monster. Alright. I'll put it on. We can put it on for a little bit. We're wearing the right kind of hat for it. See, like, these are the kind of play mistakes we've been making all day. I never switched back to our DPS ring. So, like, we've literally been doing, I don't know, like 30 less damage than we should be doing per attack. You get Nutty and Bert make a Maul Scourge. This is like the most uncomfortable I've been all day too. That's how well this medication is working. Alright, I'm taking this off for the fight. This fight is tough, I think. Whoops, sorry baby girl.
I'm gonna smoke over there.
That was the Maul Scourge that made me uncomfortable. The Maul Scourge touched me in my dirty place. Oh, I don't want that. Can you show me on the character sheet where the Scourge touched you? No. Not a lot of point there.
The inner keep houses the remainder of the troops and serves to protect the entrance to the dungeon below.
I keep a can of smashed, or blah 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 blah. I keep a can of smashed sacks. I keep a sack of smashed cans right here where I put the hat. So I dropped it and it flicked the cans in a big mess. We also didn't do the fight that I thought we were doing. Oh yeah, brass sensor. I'll take all them brass sensors. I don't give a fuck. Take them all. Trap. You're welcome to double click the box anytime, Sam. That's an acceptable thing you can do sometimes. That's just like run over there and run back.
A rush of air can be felt as the doors down the hallway open.
Ah, we can do a horoscope. I haven't done a horoscope in a few minutes. Nate had me do his right before he logged off, I think.
The lever is pulled and a crystal lights up nearby.
I should read my horoscope. Alright. Horoscope for Leo. Do you want February the 5th, Friday, or do you want a different day?
The sound of a gate grinding open.
Fuck you, box.
Then come frenzied shouts
Piece
that
of
grow
shit.
closer with
Ain't
every
nobody love you. That's why you exploded, because you're a piece of shit. Alright. Relationships with other people should be going so well you feel more loved than ever. A new friend, or perhaps an old one you haven't seen in a while, could suddenly become a powerful part of your life. You're probably feeling exceptionally innovative and more likely... Oh, hang on. Make sure we don't get murdered by this piece of shit. Innovative, and you're likely to make success of whatever new ideas you have. Prepare for a busy and satisfying day. My twists of fate are Otto's Whistler, Pin, Whirling Wrists, Flowers, and Stay Frosty. Ooh, I need this. You big? No, boo, sadness.
Alright, I'm back. But I'm
Welcome
taking
back.
off. It's breakfast time. Can't
Breakfast
finish
time?
breakfast.
Son of a bitch.
You,
You have a good one, bud.
you guys take it easy. I'll see you next stream.
Yeah, I'll be here in the morning for Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh. Torch.
Hell yeah.
Sleeping in.
Hell yeah. Alright, buddy. Have a good day.
Alright, guys. Take it easy, everybody.
Well, one of the things we've been kicking around for an option that would probably be very expensive. Why is this not working? I don't understand why this is not working. I'm sorry. Hang on. Thought it was over here. Would be the Samus Fortune cookie. I don't know what I would call it. That's a big part of the reason why I haven't implemented it yet. So basically what I would do is I would be pretending... not pretending. I'd be making up a fortune cookie for you, basically. Like, I'd be making up some fucked up thing, or... You know what I mean? Like, just randomly coming up with some shit, basically, right on the spot. And it could be DDO related or not DDO related. I'd be down to do it either way.
This large dining hall serves as a gathering place for the fort's troops. Icar, commander of the fort, stands ready to make a final stand.
Fuck. I tried. I think you leashed too. Alright, you got there. Don't forget to include some lucky numbers. I think those would be separate. So it'd be like 1,000 points for... Oh god. It'd be 1,000 points for like a for lucky numbers. And it'd be like 5,000 points for me to make up a doodad. And what I would probably do for like lucky numbers is I would roll lucky numbers. I think a channel point to be suggest this show. I will watch 1 to 5 episodes of the show, and next time I would do a short review of it called Samus Watch. I would not be opposed to doing something along those lines as well. Like, I would take show suggestions, but I would just take that regardless. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a TV show that you have that's, like, that great, I have a list that I'm doing. I will just take your suggestions. That is the other problem, is that I don't have infinite time. Ah, fuck you guys. I'm not made of metal today. Yeah, you were saying that. And I had said that I don't think I had ever watched Chuck before. But that blonde is hot. British Shameless or American Shameless? So I watched British Shameless and I couldn't get into English Shameless. There was a while that I had a really big English TV show kick. Yeah, when I'm in the mood for a sitcom, I'll keep that in mind, Tlab. American? Yeah, I have not watched that one. Every once in a while I'll see like some clips of it or something, and then it doesn't float my boat. It's alright, I was trying to decide if you were cursed or not. It's not really a sitcom? Isn't it a... Isn't it? Isn't it literally a sitcom? It's a comedy, but not a sitcom. Okay. Sorry. I feel like that statement's probably the same though for both. When I'm in the mood for a comedy thing, like I went on a kick and I watched Friends, mostly because people were bitching about how much Friends is not PC anymore or whatever. So I like watched it. Oh, we're gonna piss those guys off real good. Alright, nice. Oh shit, is it double boost? Oh, it's double boost. This is gonna suck balls. It's also a spy show. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at it. Oh, wrecked. That was like some hick show. That's probably why I never got into it. What kind of shows do I like? So, my favorite shows are usually like character driven. I don't want to say shocks, but I have a hard time being surprised by a show. Like, a show's got to take me by surprise for me to really enjoy it. So, like, some of my favorite shows in the last few years are Fortitude, which is on Amazon Prime, which I've talked about a lot. I really, really like it. 10 Star is another one on Amazon that I really, really like. The Expanse is another one on Amazon I really, really like. I enjoyed Discovery a lot. I haven't watched the newest season. Do I watch any anime? Very rarely. I have basically one anime that I really am into, and that's the Guyver series. And that's pretty much it. Battle Angel is really good. I like it. But I tend to just... Like, if I get into an anime or something, I just start reading the manga. I wonder if I should just jump down there and... Try to consume them all. Whatever. Fucking let's do it. Gotta pull this lever anyway, right?
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know if there's a genre for that. Like, something. It's so, like, for example, I like The Magicians. Right? Like, I like shows that have, like, really interesting character development and plot. My favorite TV show is Suits, for example. Like, none of those shows have anything that's connected except for the fact that I get surprised because I don't foresee everything that's happening in the show like 15 stages in advance. What's another show that I really like? Lie to Me. I think that guy's name's Timothy something. I really like him. Tim Roth. Sorry, Tim Roth. I really like Tim Roth. Do you seem to gravitate towards dramas over comedies? I like both. I don't have a like one over the other. I am not a fan of horror. Like, scare you horror. That tends to make me sleepy.
The door rolls open, revealing a small settlement built into the very walls of the cave.
Whoever said or told me about the wood spawning the bees on you is a fucking genius. I would not have thought about that. I should have, but I would not have. And there's also lots of shows that I enjoy that are like are not as good, maybe. Oh, Gandalf, I was sticky. So, like, I like Buffy, and I like Angel. I feel like those are kind of character-driven shows. They're character-driven action shows, in particular. I really liked Angel a lot. The Wesley character is like one of my favorite characters because of, again, the character development. Like, I am a sucker for a real character development. Same thing with like Charisma Carpenter's character. The Fred character. Oh, I loved Fred. Tanya wanted to name the dog after the character that killed Fred. I don't even know how to pronounce it half the time. Sleepy Hollow. Isn't that where what's his name is like back solving mysteries for the police? I feel like I've seen bits and pieces of that. I haven't watched all of it, but I've seen bits and pieces, I think. Yeah, I didn't dislike it. I can't remember why I stopped watching it. We watched it for a while and then something. Like, I really like Sherlock. I love Coupling. Coupling is probably my favorite TV show after Suits. Elementary's really good. I liked Elementary. I liked... what was the show with Red John? The Mentalist? I liked The Mentalist until I started figuring out the pattern. Yeah, I watched Elementary. I liked Elementary quite a bit. I like Lucy Liu a lot.
Blackthorn springs back and makes ready for battle.
Harrow is an Australian show. Really good. Stars Lone Gruff, however you spell it. Okay. I watched a show called The Almighty Johnsons I really, really liked. That's from New Zealand, I think. I really enjoyed it. I thought that was a lot of fun. There's something else that like stands out in my little noggin right now. Those are some of my favorites. I still watch the occasional, like, old school Saturday morning cartoon. Just because I like it. So, like, for example, I'll watch, shit. I tried. I was just too slow. Sorry, man. I was just too slow. I didn't realize up here was that Fear Reaper. I couldn't get my lay on hands off. So like I legitimately watch like Gummy Bears and Tailspin and stuff like that, like, on occasion. Like I'll get on the kick, like Gargoyles. Gargoyles is like one of the best shows ever. Probably like in the... It's easy in the top 10, I think. Disney's Gargoyles. MASH. I really like MASH. A show that never changed, but yet still had massive amount of character development. What's another show? I feel like... feel like I should have like a million shows. Oh, I like Stargate. I like most of Star Trek. I haven't watched The Mandalorian yet. I probably will at some point. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, Matt, I forgot about Mad About You getting a continuation. I used to love Mad About You. Like Paul Reiser a lot. And, God, I can't think of her name right now. I watched True Blood. I really liked it. Again, more of the same kind of thing, right? Like a show that's kind of all character development. What else is like on my short list? I enjoyed most of How I Met Your Mother. Oh, Dexter was good. Dexter was good. The first 2 seasons of Dexter might be some of the greatest television of all time. Like, it would probably go on my short list for sure. In the top 10. I was enjoying the Shannara Chronicles. Oh, sounds like the dog got up. Either that or the wife had to get up. Alright, there's the boom. There goes the boom coconuts.
Marquesa is dead, and her followers routed. Now to search for clues that might lead to the slave lord's primary stronghold.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
I'm like fairly certain I already have a hat that I wouldn't
The slaver's city. Surely this must be the slave lord's main base.
Farscape was really good. I enjoyed a lot of the what am I? There's a show here I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it right now. Oh, I enjoyed most of the Netflix Marvel TV shows, but I never liked Daredevil. That kind of helped me like Daredevil. And I really liked the Iron Fist show, which is the show that everyone's like, that one's trash. That was probably my favorite of those for the most part. Definitely gonna be dead, right? Yeah, the Sphere Reaper is gonna kill me. There may be traps here. Not 100% sure, but seems likely. Shows that were like... I'm one of those people that feel like if I like a show, it's going to get canceled. Like, it just is inherently more likely to be canceled if I find it interesting and good. Like, I love Enterprise, for example. It's one of my favorites. And it got kind of screwed around just because it was different than your traditional Star Trek-y show. What else stands out? I feel like there should be a bunch. I kept seeing it. There's another one here too somewhere. I can't see them, but I can see I can hear them. The ninja's gonna come out at some point and kill somebody. I like Scrubs from time to time. Like, I don't tend to go on like a big Scrub bender type thing very often, but it is something. Oh, I like Letterkenny a lot. It took me a while to kind of get warmed up. Psych, it was never on a channel that I had, so I never got into it. I also think, and this is probably untrue, but I felt like the premise was often portrayed overly dumb, and that's problematic for me. Well, again, I didn't like all of Scrubs. I probably am a person that liked maybe 50% of Scrubs. Like, I'm a person that enjoyed the first couple of seasons of Grey's Anatomy, even, for example. I liked Arrow. I enjoyed Another Life quite a bit. Altered Carbon is fucking amazing. That show's great. I pulled up my Netflix to just like look at things that I may have forgotten. That was my bad. I overpulled. I pulled early. Or both. That was on me. The Ranch is another show that was fucking 10 out of 10. I don't even like Ashton Kutcher. That show is fucking great. Longmire's another show that was great. Umbrella Academy is another show that was great. 10 out of 10, wow. For The Ranch. The Ranch is like 10 out of 10. I don't think they got anything wrong in The Ranch. That show is damn near the best show. It is fucking great. There is not... This is how you know that show is amazing. Okay? They had weird mid-series, like weird seasons, right? And this was the reply pretty much at the end of every season. Pretty much the end of every single season. I would throw something and be pissed off. because I was so emotionally invested in the characters and what was going on, and every season ends in a massive fuck you. Like this massive fuck you. Those are the kind of shows that I yes. He threw something at the end of every season of Smallville. Smallville's a good show.
A rope dangles from the ceiling at the end of the corridor.
But that's what I mean, like, I hate this jump. Hate this jump with a passion. Those are the shows that I like. When you... Because I am not a particularly emotion-driven person. Right? Like, when you deal with the kind of shit that I have dealt with, you tend to put certain things in boxes, in my opinion. And for me, one of the things, like, they're there, I have them, I know I have them, I'm not a psychopath. I have feelings. They're just very well protected. And I connected with that ranch show so hard. Lost in Space was great too. I like shows where put things in boxes like people. Dexter. They're saying that they're going to bring back Dexter, I think. I think I remember hearing that. Try to give it a real ending. Lost in Space is really, really good. I liked Lucifer, but honestly, when Netflix took it, I kind of stopped watching it. I need to get back to it and watch it. I like Cobra Kai a lot. I will randomly get into like Pawn Stars, Storage Wars, Swamp People. I'll like randomly become obsessed with shows like that out of the blue for like 3 seasons or something. Like, I'll find a show and it'll have like a bunch of seasons on it, and I'll be like, yeah! And I'll just like watch it all. Then I'll never touch it again. Oh man, I bought... This is how into Storage Wars I was for a while. I bought a Storage Wars belt buckle. I was fucking in. I was all in. For like 3 seasons. And then I was out. Then I was all the way out. But I like really, really enjoy those kind of things. I wish more of you got, and maybe I have no idea how many of you actually have. I don't know how many of you have Amazon Prime. And I would like to do more Amazon. I'd like to do more Amazon Prime Hangouts. Like, I really had fun doing the couple that we did. Like, we did a couple for Enterprise, and I really enjoyed those. I liked Breaking Bad. I've been watching the Legacies with my wife. I'm enjoying that.
Or it tells you to find the sign of the rose. Inside this establishment is a secret.
I've been telling people about a show I started watching on Amazon called, I think it's called Into the Wild. It's a show, I've described this to people before, so if you've heard this before, I apologize. But the show is a bunch of teenage girls are flying to a all-girls retreat. Their plane crashes on an island, a deserted island, and they have to survive. And they're telling us the story. We know they've been recovered, most of them anyway, because they're giving post-rescue interviews and telling us what happened at the story. Like, I thought that's really interesting.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
And then you get to see, like, these things that happen. It's kind of hard to explain. But, like they start showing you teasers of what's to come while they're doing stuff. It's really interesting, in my opinion. But here's something different, right? I mentioned I liked Breaking Bad, right? I have not watched You Better Call Saul because I feel like it's going to be bad. I've heard good things about it, but I just feel like it's bad, so I haven't watched it. Can't even see these dogs. Fucking try to cut me in half with this laser beam? What are you, Stream Tom? Oh, too soon? No, never too soon. Alright. I don't know. If this show has something really fucked up, the Stream Tom Sama. Like, if something is really fucked up, then I'm probably in. Oh, have you ever heard of a show called The Colony? That's a show that I really liked. So the thing about The Colony is that, it's really, I don't even know if I can describe it. So they had these groups of people. Oh, True Calling was great. Alicia Dashku, however you say it. My fucking bae. Yeah, I watch everything with her in it, pretty much, if I can. Yeah, Dushku. I've heard it pronounced a bunch of times, but I can't do it. Yeah, Zach Galifianakis was in there too. I'd like to think I'd like Galifianakis, but I don't think I do. It's weird. Like, he does a lot of humor. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him in there. I said I've watched a lot of things where I really like what he's doing. Alright, are people going to cheese this, or are we all going in? Alright, we're going to cheese it. Okay. Cheese it is. So a show that was like that was like exceptionally weird, is Broadchurch. That's like another show. So there's like a lot of those kind of shows that I'm really into. It's just like just weird. The more weird, the better. I enjoyed a lot of New Girl. Like above, like equal to the amount of Friends I enjoyed, I think. You know what I mean? Like it's something close along that line. Marco Polo on Netflix is really good. Wynonna Earp is... The first season was really good. The second season, less good. Oh, here's a show. I've probably seen every episode like a dozen times. I love the Ancient Aliens show. Also like most of the survival shows. You don't get to watch a lot of TV programs. I've grown to watch probably more TV shows. Oh, that guy leashed. I've grown to probably enjoy more TV shows. Than I used to. Because remember, I didn't have a lot of television when I grew up. Most of my television was just didn't happen. There wasn't TV when I was growing up, except for at my grandparents. So I watch more. And I really like shows that I can watch
Are being torn from their homes and enslaved. Now return to Dame Gold and claim your reward.
that guy's like somewhere off the map. Anyway, I like watching these things, but I've spent more time lately watching YouTube videos. Oh, that was good. That's like 7,000 experience. Watching like shorter educational things. I'm gonna re-roll here. I can't re-roll anymore, so I hope I'm happy with my 9 broken collars. Alright, so I'm thinking about making a quality physical. I think so. And that's going to go on this necklace right here. Oh, that's an augment bag, not the ingredients bag. Holy shit, I don't know how long I've been muted. Hey, what's up? I am still muted. I was in the process of saying I'm going to get out of here.
Oh.
And about to leave. And good night to everyone when people are pointing out to me that I'm still muted. Apologies about that. So what's going on, T?
I was checking in.
Yeah, I just finished up a Slave Lords run. I think that's probably mostly it for me, unless you need something in particular.
Nah. I was just helping a dude pull some things.
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Since the sneeze, alright, the sneeze wasn't that bad. What I was trying to say was, assuming everything goes correctly, we'll probably TR Monday morning. There's a very small chance that we'll get some playtime tomorrow instead. But tomorrow and Sunday are my pen and paper prep / actual game day. So I've got a lot of work to do actually for Saturday's, or sorry, for Sunday's game. I have it planned out here, but not in Roll20, which is where the hard part is. So I gotta make time to get that done. But depending on if everything comes out together just right, and it's supposed to be like a nasty snow day on Sunday or Saturday and stuff like that, we might have an opportunity to stream. Maybe. Alright, everybody, peace, much love. We'll see you guys in a few hours. Final Fantasy Tactics starts at 11 a.m. Central Time. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you are too. Don't forget to hit the various like, subscribe, follow, etc. buttons. There's a Patreon. There's a YouTube link. Patreon's a great way to support the stream. A couple bucks a month. And 92 to 93% of the donations make it to the streamer that you're supporting. So that's a great way to help people out. If you don't have the dollars to help people out, jump over to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarobo, and like and subscribe over there. Interact with some of the channels, etc., etc. It's a great way to help us out for free. All right, everybody. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys in the morning.